Hello? Okay, I actually have the microphone on this time. For fuck's sake. Okay, cool.
Yo, no scoff.
I'm trying my... Bruh. For 2 days, right? Because I teach English online. And I would, like, go back and forth in muting and unmuting myself so that my students don't hear me coughing. And holy shit. I keep forgetting. Because, okay... When you have a button, right, and the light for that button turns on, that means whatever, like, that button is, the function is currently working, right? So it's a mute button. So I always assume that when the mute light is on, I am muted. When the mute light is off, then people can hear me, right? It's the other way around.
Well, I guess they got the cough at ASMR.
I kept getting confused. Yeah.
You just like coughing at them, and then you try to unmute, but you're muted, and you're trying to talk to them. And all they hear is just coughing.
Because I would be telling the kids like, okay, are you ready for your vocabulary test? Don't worry, you guys. Like, I'll let you guys practice by playing some vocabulary games first, and whatever, right? But then the kids would look at me and they're like, teacher? We can't hear you. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Do they like, is it like you show a camera in your face so they could see your mouth open?
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was subbing for another teacher for this week, so I was in her office, right? She's got like a whole green screen and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. This is probably some shade here. But like, you know how VTuber agencies, they're like, oh yeah, we'll supply you with like equipment and stuff that you need for streaming, right?
Mm-hmm.
At my workplace, I swear to God, we get more resources than startup VTubers. In an agency. Yeah, we got like this whole like computer setup, dual monitor. We got like a fucking ring light with like a good camera. Huh?
Wait, the one that you posted for, that was a rig given to you? Remember the picture that you sent before?
Which one?
The one where I said your chair is too small.
Oh, no. That's my own. That's my own home.
I thought it was like, oh, you're like, giving you dual screen and all that shit. I was like, damn.
No.
Really gave you the full rig. Holy shit.
No. That's my own house.
Okay. I thought it was like, oh, they gave you that. They sponsored you the whole fucking computer rig. I'm like, god damn.
No. They did sponsor a computer rig and everything, but that's at my office. Like, I have my own office room and everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a different thing. So you have another computer somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing that's kind of annoying though is like it's very you can hear the room. Does that make sense?
Oh, you didn't hate it?
Because we use Zoom to teach.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, so I'm trying to find ways to like add plugins and stuff without having to like route it to fucking OBS. I think I found a way, but I still need to test it out. It's hold on, let me try to find it.
You can kind of tweak it with that Voice Banana app, right?
Yeah. But there was another one. It was like, because all you need, I think, is like a VST host software of some kind.
Yeah, for third-party plugins.
Yeah. So I think I found one. It looks old as shit. But then again, the video tutorial I saw was like made 8 years ago.
Oh. Well,
Sorry.
I mean, if it worked, if it still worked,
So I'm gonna see how that works. What is it, 2020? Yeah, so basically like the company that I work for, they made a separate brand specifically for online teaching because of COVID. And because it got really like quite a good demand for it, they decided to keep the branch. So I'm a part of the online teaching branch for their thing.
Someone just say, what is this, 2020?
Yeah.
Bruh, that's she said 8 years ago, and then you said 2020. I'm like, no, it's not. What the fuck? That's don't scare the shit out of me. It's not 2028. Oh my god.
Don't worry, it's only 4 years ago.
Oh wow, that maybe kind of helped. I don't know. Holy shit! I thought 2020 was like a year ago. Holy shit!
It feels like that, home.
Yeah, it does. I'm like, so when someone said like 2019 is like 5 years ago, I was like, what the fuck?
Ain't no
Really?
way.
Ain't no way, bro. Like, oh my god, it's been 5 years.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
By the way, if you guys hear the sounds of me munching, it's because Jesus, this fucking picture's huge. Okay, hold on. It's because I have food with me. I have chocolate milk, a pistachio cream bun, and an onigiri. Yeah.
That's a fucking carton of milk. Oh no, never mind. It's small.
Yeah, it's a
Okay. I thought it was you're gonna buy. You're getting that big ass milk.
No.
Drinking it on it.
This is 300 milliliters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If
Well,
only the
it's
food was
not
actually that big.
so.
It is! It's big! It's just big.
It looks alright. I don't know. Maybe
You can't call it onigiri. Oh, I'm sorry. Triangle kimbap. Do you feel better now?
Wait, what? There's a difference?
It's the shit. It's the shit. Shit. Yeah. Same shit.
I don't know. I just know onigiri, so you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Korean.
Triangle kimbap.
My bad.
They don't
But what do
even
you call-
have a.
These are, look in the picture. It says Paris baguette, but what's the Korean version of that?
No, this is a Korean company. Paris Baguette. So.
Oh really?
Yeah. So it's just. It's probably like Paris Baguette.
Why did they write it in full English though?
Decorative English. Y'all see that shit in fucking Japan too?
Yeah, but that one is in fucking cursive and then in full, I don't know, like clean English.
It's cool bread. Do you see?
It's milk, pistachio, Paris baguette.
It's cool bread.
Is it actually cool though?
I don't know. It just says cool bread.
I know when you eat it, is it cool?
It's cold, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
then,
refrigerated.
Yeah, legit. It's legit.
I went to Daiso, right? Before I was setting up my stream and stuff, and I was looking for stationery items, specifically like sticky note and other stickers that can be sticky to put in note thing. Anyway, the back of one of the clipboards that has the sticky note, right? It says, I think it was like, "Have a good lunch." And then at the, no, it says, "Let's lunch" or some crap like that. And then below it, it says, "Hold on, let me overthink this." And I'm like, what the?
What?
Those two things do not connect. What?
I guess they're processing things.
Also, this pistachio cream bun does not have a strong pistachio taste.
Damn. How much do you rate it?
I mean, I like cream buns. It's like my favorite dessert, so I'd give it like a 7. It would have been like an 8 if it actually tastes more like pistachio. Yeah.
It doesn't taste like pistachio?
Not really. It's like if a pistachio exhaled on the cream.
Damn.
Yeah, it's like
So
less than
It's not a legit
essence.
pistachio.
Yeah, it's
It's
just
just
green.
Damn.
It's not even the same color of green in the picture. It's the same color of green that you see my hair right now. Desaturated.
Is it? Maybe it's expired. Who knows?
But I just got it.
Yeah, but you didn't know. Like when you bought it, you didn't see the expiration date.
Damn, you're
Did you?
right. I did not.
When you see, when you look at it, it was like, oh, this was the expiry date was a year ago.
That'd be fucked up.
You'll have tons of shit.
Mm.
It's not just the milk this time.
Damn. Hey, at least this milk isn't expired, so that's good.
Wait, are you sure?
It says 223.
Isn't that 223? Second February 2023?
No! Holy crap! I like
Wait, can they hear the sound?
Probably. Can y'all hear that shit? They should, because Discord is an audio source. I should
Like a Titan.
Wait, what? Wait, I just checked workshop and there's no more sound. What happened?
Huh? There should be. Where's Sex Pussy?
Excuse me, we're what?
Oh, we're not boosted.
We're not?
Apparently.
Oh. Wait,
Mr.
so
Kong,
we can't...
what happened?
Oh no! His pussy's right here! Y'all hear it?
Oh, I just had to refresh. What the fuck happened?
Jesus Christ. I love how the fact that... I love how I only got here and the first thing we're talking about is pussy.
Wait, hold on. I need to
Oh.
raise the soundboard.
You're the one with the fucking Attack on Titan motif here.
Well, I'm a fidget spinner, so...
A fidget Titan spinner? Damn.
All right, let's try this again so that people can hear Sax Pussy.
Damn.
Let me see your pussy.
Y'all hear it?
Have you seen my Valentine's Day card, Zach?
I did not.
You would hate me if I-
Tuning into the stream, yeah, I could hear it.
Okay, that's good.
I'm putting it in the stream room,
Uh-huh.
but be warned. Be warned.
It's gotta be good. Oh my god! What happened here? From Sacky Wacky. I love it. Hang your can. Oh my god. Should we show everyone?
We should
I mean,
not.
it's your stream. I'm not gonna force you to show it.
I mean, here's the thing.
This is needed.
Oh.
I don't have a Valentine's Day card thing, so I guess Sack
I mean-
will be.
Here's the thing, cool.
Hmm?
Cool. We're okay with you showing it. I mean, if you want your channel to be banned, then yeah, go at your own risk.
I mean, I joke about pedophiles a lot, so it should be okay.
Well, there's no image to that, so
Look at this dude.
oh my
you
fucking
actually
God.
you actually
my-
It's censored, so I can't get in trouble. Right?
he even forgot why he did that. I'm like, yeah, there was one clip. There's just one scene.
Jesus Christ.
You're good. Oh, excuse me.
Jesus Christ, cool.
Yeah.
That's what she gets for drinking a lot of milk.
I didn't drink the milk yet. I was swallowing cream.
Milk.
From the bun. From cream bun, not other buns.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
Creamy
The fact that this is the first thing we're talking about is amazing to me.
I mean, I don't think I would get that badly in trouble, because, I mean... I'm immune.
I mean, if you could cut that part of, showing the picture, you might be safe.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it, though? It's censored.
It's too close.
Too close
It's
to
too
what?
close. It's too intimate.
The censor is helping, but we're close at that line,
I'll censor it when I get whacked in the head.
True. Just see if it's, if you're getting bonked, you can just immediately just bonk back too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I took my drugs.
Damn.
Damn.
I think this one's for, like, itchy throat
We're
or
getting
something.
high. Let's go.
It's like one of those giant liquid tablet thingies. The
Liquid
sensor made it
tablet.
more sus. Yeah, I mean, I tell you what it is, but I can't read Korean, and I don't think you can either.
Damn. Maybe you could Mumaji it.
Also, can you, like... Do you know this Japanese medicine? My coworker gave it to me. You know what Paburon Gorudo-e is? Paburon Gorudo-e.
Can you show it?
Yeah.
It's like a... That's like a remedy for cold, right?
Is it?
I think so.
Huh.
It's like, I know that's a yellow for tea or something, or it's a like a mixed drink or something. I'm not really sure. I remember
Is it?
getting it before.
Yeah, cause I mean, like, she gave it to me, and she's like, it'll help you for when you're sick, and I'm just like, okay, but what do? Here, let me.
It's anti-cold. I just saw it.
Anti-cold?
Yeah, it's
Anti-cold.
Yaku Pabron Gold. Anti-cold.
Oh,
Yeah,
this...
it is anti-cold.
Oh, okay. The more you know. Relief of various symptoms of a common cold. Excuse me, running nose.
Doesn't sound like a cold to me.
Don't worry about it.
Fucking god.
Okay.
Oh my.
Okay, sorry.
POV,
Very-
you're that Korean student.
Symptoms of a common cold: running nose, stuffy nose, sneezing, sore throat, cough, phlegm, chills.
Holy sh-
Okay, I don't think.
Cool.
Huh?
Your coughing literally puts every cell in my body on attack mode. What the fuck?
Does it? My bad.
It just means
Okay, sorry.
Jesus fucking.
it just means that she's practicing to be part of like Disturbed's vocalist.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like. But
Yeah,
instead of like,
that's already a fucking false chord scream. You're already getting there.
Oh my god! But I can't do like the clicky false thingy that Mana does with the like the. You know?
What the fuck are you talking about? Clicky what?
Where like, cause you know how like when she was showing how she like what the pure false chord sounds like,
Oh.
and it just sounds like flesh flapping together kind of thing. I can't do that.
Well, you can't isolate your false chord when you can't even do a false chord yet. So
Yeah.
you gotta do the Batman impression all the time.
Batman.
Yeah, that's I guess the most simple way
Uh-huh.
to access your false chord is to try to do an impression of Batman. You
No,
can't do
maybe
it now.
not now. I don't think I can do it.
But you're already doing it when you're coughing, because that's actually part of the reason of the. I mean, that's part of a process of actually getting there. Is that when you cough, right? After you cough, you can feel, like you're holding something after the cough. So like, you know, yeah, something that part. That's basically you're like compressing your part of your like throat or something.
Okay, listen up, chat. I might need some help right now. I am genuinely dying slowly from all of this dying.
Just don't die.
Please press F. Please fucking hit F on the chat just so Laika could enjoy a bit of a peace and quiet in his death.
Your death.
Why are you dying?
Just don't die.
Just eat the fucking pistachio bread
What?
and
What pistachio bread?
I had
some
pistachio
saffron
cream
gold.
bun.
and take that Fabron gold.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
F's in the chat, homies.
Feels bad.
Yeah, someone just said X, so
No.
I feel like this month has been loopy.
loopy.
Yeah. Like,
I'm getting a bit more time off, but not really this month. But January was like total
Yeah.
annihilation.
loopy in the way where like some days felt really fast and then other days felt really excruciatingly slow. I think Leica died.
Yeah. Yeah, actually just
Oh,
saw the X and left. Oh,
welcome back.
Part of me died that way.
Oh my god. I love the sax soundboard. It's good.
Your misery is our entertainment. Okay,
Damn.
he,
I do have
listen,
he has a dent.
listen. If my misery is your entertainment, then I should at least get some compensation for it.
Oh my
What?
god, pay the man in like fried chicken.
Pay the man goddamn fried chicken.
I mean, she already gave him exposure, you know. You just send the picture of Zach is already enough for the exposure.
It is good exposure.
Yeah.
It's exposure to the land where the sun don't shine, so I don't count that.
I mean, it can shine if it's gaping enough.
You didn't need the sun. You need internet. And
Instead
he has
of,
it.
you know, the eyes are the windows to the soul, you know, his butt is the window to his hole.
And that's true. I know the hole is the window to his butt, right? It should be the other way around.
All right.
Be the other way around. Yes.
My
Hole
bad.
is the window to his butt.
I am speechless to say the least.
That should be another Valentine's card
Oh my god.
title. Will you be the window to my butt? From Saki Wacky.
And then at the, like the very bottom, small text in Comic Sans is this PS show hole.
PS show hole.
I showed you my butthole. Please respond.
Dude, I had the hardest time sleeping the other day, so I moved my entire PC setup, right?
Mhm.
I thought, you know, since it's closer to the bed now, when I'm recording and stuff, it shouldn't be too roomy. But here's the problem. I have an air purifier that's right next to the microphone, and sometimes that bitch likes to go off. So I don't know where I should be putting the air purifier, because it's like,
Near your desk, I guess.
yeah, because it's like I should have it close to me because I'm usually here, but that shit would start like running for the hills.
Damn.
Yeah. So I'm like, how am I supposed to record when my air purifier is louder than I am?
Damn.
Turn it off.
I would
Like, don't.
Yeah,
Jesus.
turn it off every time you record anything.
Mm-mm.
Be
Yeah.
like, alright, turn it back on, I'm done.
Don't you just love it when you're recording and there's like
There's what?
there's
He's
like
gone.
Oh, okay. We can hear you humming now. Yeah.
He was humming, but it was just nothing in Discord.
Yeah.
fuck.
It was just quiet, so it's just like when there's silence or what?
I mean, could be true, I guess.
Mhm.
You're recording
Could
and
be
it's silent.
true.
Relatable. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I just look back to your picture. You also have a laptop near your bed.
Mm-hmm.
Why were you like saying like, oh, I can lie down and watch my like computer when you have a laptop?
What if
I mean,
well, you
you
know,
gotta cover all grounds when you're going degenerate mode.
but also, you know, you can't really rely on a 10-year-old. My not 10. Oh god, it's 11.
What did you just say?
Jesus
I-
Christ, cool.
Because it's 11 years old. I can't rely on that. Right,
Rely on it
right?
For what?
On an 11-year-old laptop.
Why?
Because it's really slow.
Damn.
Honestly, a lot of the time I just like use the laptop as a large mouse pad because I have a wireless mouse. and then
Okay.
and then I just
see what-
navigate on my pooter from there.
Why is this? Why are you still keeping that? You could have sold it or something.
I don't think people would want an 11-year-old laptop. Also, this thing is a fucking piece of shit now. Like, cause it was I've had it ever since I studied software engineering, right? And I fucked this bitch up so fucking hard.
Yeah.
There was literally a time where somehow like I was making a software for it's like a program for one of my assignments, right? Basically, I have to make a code to make Gaussian blur. So I have to like do the math for that and have a photo use like, you know, convert whatever image you upload with the Gaussian blur and then export it, right? I don't know what the fuck happened, but like whenever I would press the power button to turn off my laptop after that, it would just export another Gaussian blur of like the most recent uploaded pictures that I had. So my laptop couldn't turn off until it ran out of battery.
Don't you love it when whatever you do just fucking crashes?
So, yeah, I mean, that's because I didn't learn about virtual machines, so I fucked up my actual machine. Yeah, also, I don't know what things are in the Lappy Tappy, so I just kept it.
Maybe it's the memories, you know, when you open your laptop and see your files. Oh, I remember this. Those were the days.
Yeah. Just like,
The good
it's
old
that
days.
virus I downloaded. Nice.
Damn,
Keeping
I
that
still have
shit.
LimeWire here.
How many times have you coughed, Koo? I'm not sure. 7? Okay, I coughed 7 times.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
How is that a
I
lie?
don't think it's 7. That shouldn't. That was like fucking 20 or something. That was a
Oh,
lot.
shit.
Yeah, who died a lot of times, even when I just entered the call.
It's fine. Chocolate milk helps, right?
Just for your own happiness, I'm just gonna say it does.
She ain't gonna be coughing in her mouth anymore when she's drinking milk. She's gonna be coughing her out of her ass.
It'll be great.
I mean,
Like, what? I was kind of dying yesterday, so Leica told me to drink, like, the sweat that he suggested, so I bought the sweat. It tastes like Gatorade.
I
Is
mean,
that good for you?
can't cough when you're foaming at the mouth.
I wouldn't. I mean, like, personally, for me, I don't really like a squid. Squid?
Yeah.
Sweat?
What?
Yeah. So I could drink my sweat. Enough headline for one day, I assume.
Yeah, it's like, Jun, you probably have had the sweat before.
The what?
It's like a not very clear bottle. It's like a cloudy white color for the liquid.
Can you spell that out? 'Cause I don't know.
I just did.
Oh, Pocari Sweat? Yeah.
Oh, that's the Pocari sweat. I just
Yeah.
only remember the sweat part.
It's like a, I guess, a better water apparently.
Um,
But it does kind of taste like Gatorade, that's for sure.
Leica
But
called it synthesized coconut water.
it's basically like basically has that shit where it makes you more energetic, and I don't feel it when I drink it.
I don't feel that energy. Honestly, it just
Same.
I'm tired
Neither do I.
because I drank the
I
other
think
half of
mainly
it.
'cause- Yeah, mainly. I think no, just
Jesus.
mainly 'cause
Sorry.
we drink a lot of coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I guess,
Mm,
right?
mm-hmm.
Because we're drinking too much coffee that we already have enough of that energy or something. I don't know, but yeah, people recommend like drinking this or Gatorade or like all those energy drinks that aren't really.
Yeah, cool. Show this to chat. Hold on, the picture's ending. There we go.
It did help with dehydration because I was telling Laika that I drank 3 liters of water yesterday, but my throat was still dry as hell, and it helped with that.
I mean,
Yeah.
at this point, I just drink this just because I want to drink it.
This thing. See, it's like a cloudy white color.
Well,
Excuse me.
Cool.
Sorry. I'm like,
that's yeah. I mean, that's part of it. Yeah, like it's pretty. Kind of helps. I don't drink it a lot, so can't really say if it worked.
Yeah.
I mean, it tastes okay. You're legit barfing. I'm not barfing.
Why am I
Right?
I'm gagging.
It's like she's about to vomit too.
I'm just gagging. I have a cough drop in my mouth so that I don't die.
Okay,
Oh.
listen, cool.
Yeah.
What if you cough and like the cough drop just enters your throat?
I'm pretty good at swallowing. It'll be fine.
She swallows, guys.
I swallow. I ain't no bitch. I'm not a fucking
She-
loser. I swallow.
That's why when she does gag, she doesn't spit it out. She just swallows it.
Yeah, exactly. Just keep that shit in. I need a cough. Okay,
Thank you for the warning.
you're welcome. I felt it coming. What do you mean that's what Koo said? You wanna fucking fight? I'll fight you right now.
I mean, okay, listen, cool.
Yeah?
If we ever met up and fight, I will fucking break you in half.
I can kick you in the balls.
Okay, fair.
Just go inside the rhythm machine so that Laika just can be distracted.
Oh my god.
And then
Literally,
you can break his knees after.
Just give him like all the my credits. He's like, oh look, opportunity.
Oh yeah, when he's winning, you just get his credit.
Oh my god.
when I'm winning, literally just like just like fucking said that I owe you all the credits.
Exactly. You're just gonna be mauling the whole time.
Laika goes in credit debt.
The best way to cripple me is by debt.
Yeah.
Yeah, time to forcefully let him buy all the softwares.
Oh my god, yeah. You fucking
Ooh,
Mac user.
We don't talk about those.
Excuse me. I try to like get away from the mic when I am coughing, but I don't know if that actually helps.
It doesn't.
I'm sorry.
doesn't.
Should I just cough in the mic then?
I mean, it's your stream.
It's your stream. My pain is superficial compared to that.
How would I clean a microphone after coughing?
Wait, did you actually like go near your mic and cough
No,
in front of it?
I cough away from it.
God.
Oh, I thought you said you're coughing in front of it, so all the things are on the mic.
I would be too scared because I wouldn't know how to clean the inside of this mic. How do you clean a road pwn?
That's the problem.
That's the thing, you don't.
No.
All you have to do is get it, go to your go to like a nearby river, and then just wash it there with with a fucking towel.
Oh my god, do it fucking jungle Asian style, where like all the silk clothing, have like my triangle
Yeah.
hat, fucking pop a squat.
Yep.
Just
Yes,
a fucking
that's traditional.
anti-cool moment.
Yeah, and then the police will arrest me being like, what the fuck are you doing in the Han River? And I'll be like, I'm cleaning my microphone.
Yeah, just speak with the most heavy ass accent.
They've mistaken me for a Chinese person, they take me to jail. It's like, you
Damn.
spy!
I am cleaning my wire.
Just that you're planting rice.
True,
Hell
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
one
yeah.
big rice.
Dude,
yeah,
I
know,
have the
it's-
skin color of a rice farmer. It'll work out. It'll be fine.
Rice farmer.
They'll be like, shit, no wonder you're tan. I'll be like, hell yeah, brother.
Just like when they come, when they come over, you just like, welcome to the rice field, motherfucker.
Hell yeah. Oh, God. I need to get good rice because I'm still trying to get rid of the mixed rice, the one that's like quite popular in Korea. I don't like the texture because there's too many different grain textures going on. I know like they do it to make it healthy, but I just want one rice texture. Is some wait, hold on. Oh, am I supposed to set like my stream thing to like busy? When I stream, I see some people do that.
What do you mean? Like your
Or like in terms of the Discord sounds. Oh wait, stream chat. Let's see, Kermit. Cool when the police catch her. Oh hell yeah! Wait, but that's the wrong hat. I need my triangle Vietnamese hat.
The fucking conical hat.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, I start like, I just start yelling in Vietnamese.
That'd be funny.
Just like start like throwing every fucking like cuss word at them.
That's kind of funny because that actually happened to me, but instead of a random person, it's actually Bao yelling Vietnamese at me.
Oh my gosh, what did she call you?
How would I know? I'm not fucking Vietnamese. I was like helping her with her like cards because she was like signing cards, and I was like trying to like help like organize the whole card thing, but I didn't think of like because you have to make the markers dry, right?
Yeah.
And I wasn't thinking that, so I just like took it and then compiled them
Oh
all,
no.
and then
So it's smeared.
Mao saw it and just yelled at me with like really heavy Vietnamese shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Did it just get yelled at?
Here's the thing though, like with Vietnamese, especially I'm sure a lot of you guys heard Noma, right? Motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Or like fuck
I
your
mean,
mom.
Yeah. I only know Ado and Doma because Bao keeps on saying that.
It's because like at least from what my mom tells me, Vietnamese people use that for like anything. It's like our equivalent of saying fuck. Like there's many variations of fuck, right?
Yeah.
So they'd be like, "Oh, fuck your mom. This food is good." And it's just like, what the? Ah, fuck your mom. I'm tired. I'm gonna sit down.
I mean, that could still be depending on the context, probably. I don't know. Just remove the mom thing. Maybe just fuck.
Oh my god.
At
Do you
this
feel
point, we
that,
could just
Kermit?
kind of like, we could just kind of swear multiculturally.
Ah, hell yeah.
Like, Jesus, cool.
I had to clear my throat. I felt the phlegm. Wait, give me a second. Okay, I'm good.
Now you have to sample that and put it in a metal song, and you're winning.
I mean, my audio source is separated. I could just send it to y'all. just my voice.
The coughing compilation,
That'd be
Coughing
great.
compilation.
Oh my god, it'd be the second coughing compilation that I have.
Yeah, it seems like you have to make another compilation at this point.
Yeah. But this time, I'm not like listening to fucking dubstep while I'm coughing.
True, you separated the audio file too, so it's clean.
Who's coughing like Canic's dubstep remix?
Oh my god, like a no.
Just like fucking.
Too late. You're using your cough as a kick sample now.
Oh my god, could you put it in a rhythm song?
Oh no.
It's like a
There's-
rhythm metal
it-
mix.
It's like a yeah, it's like a people kind of just sample like one sample and change it to different shit. Like there's this one sample like we change it into like a fucking synth and then change it into a kick or snare or whatever.
Listen,
Oversample that shit.
listen.
Yeah.
If you're brave enough, you can make anything out of anything.
Yep.
Yes.
Literally,
Wait.
just buy serum and then you win.
Remember, yeah, just buy serum and you win.
How much is serum? I hear people talk about serum a lot, but I don't actually know exactly what it is.
Hold on, it's in the sheets that you made me.
It's expensive.
It is expensive as fuck.
That's why I didn't buy it. And I was like, oh, should I buy serum or Omnisphere? Because Omnisphere is already like, it already has all the samples, but I don't have to tweak it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go for Omnisphere.
Is Omnisphere
Serum
like
is
serum?
$189.
189.
No, Omnisphere is far from serum.
Mm.
I mean, yeah, but like, it was a big investment.
I'm
Because,
planning
like,
on getting
so-
like a audio interface for now.
Omnisphere
something a
is
little
a
different.
sampler, while
Mhm.
serum is a synthesizer.
Yeah. But that's the thing. I just wanted just sound effects. I don't have to like tweak it. So I was like, yep, I'm just gonna get Omnisphere then. And then it was that expensive. Like, I'm just whatever, I'm just gonna invest. I've already used a lot of it, so it's kind of worth it. I wasn't using it. I'm not like making a lot of synth-based songs, so Serum's gonna be my next thing to buy in the future.
Well, I do make a bunch of synth-based shit, so I do need serum.
Yeah, with all the things that you want to buy, good luck, bro.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's a lot. I mean, I just assumed that compared to a digital artist, right? I just assumed that musicians like they have to pay a lot of money on shit.
And could be like, oh, Clip Paint Studio goes to forum and there's like free fucking brushes. Like,
Yeah.
just get them free.
And if I
And we're here, like,
can't, then
fucking-
you know what's really fucking annoying too, though. So with Clip Studio,
What?
right? They have
Mhm.
2 payment options for custom assets.
Yep.
One of them you can pay with actual money, which I'm okay with that. That's fine. And then there's another one where you have to collect CP, but I don't know how to get CP in order to get it. And most of the brushes and like the assets I want
CP?
require CP. Yeah. No, not child porn. It's clip.
I
It's
didn't
called
say
Clippy
that.
Points.
I was just, yeah, we know it was Clip Paint. Well, you need to explain that. No.
Listen, I am illiterate when it comes to like Clip Studio Paint language, so
Well, it's CP is Clip Paint. What's the first thing that came to your mind when you said CP?
Use the full name first, please. But they call it CP.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with Ku though. I've been to the Clip Paint Studio forums too.
Yeah.
And
Cyberpunk.
yeah, they have a really
I
nice
have no-
update.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have no idea.
I mean, I'm just saying, like when we say CP, what comes to your mind?
Child porn.
I mean, I'm asking Laika.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, nah. I have to thank Ku for taking the word straight out of my mouth.
Okay, so basically he does think. Okay. It censors in your stream too.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, look.
Child
It's-
porn.
I don't see it again. Okay. I just see it in your stream. I'm like, okay.
Cause you know how like when people are doing like video essays and stuff and they're talking about heavy topics, they'll say the word, but with the text it'll
Abbreviate
censor
it.
it out, right?
Yeah.
This is perfect. I don't gotta do that shit.
But I mean, I don't know. They won't be too. I don't know if they're too strict with saying that though.
How often do you think I talk about CP, Hatch? Okay, probably a little bit too often. More often than the average.
Look,
saying
you
that
talk
you're
about
touching your
about
kids, so there's
CP
a
and
problem.
pedophilia more than we'd like.
Cause it's funny.
Yeah.
You talk.
You funny.
All like your title is basically like your titles when you're like doing stuff where like rigging or something.
Mm-hmm.
You already have the thing, the tile name.
Well, yeah, cause I am touching my kids.
There you go.
And because sometimes they're not around when I'm touching them while they're unconscious. I can't even ask them anything. So what do? I do things to them without them knowing.
What a win.
Very much so.
Sounds like someone's going to prison with that kind of sentence, but
I mean, I think that's more
need
fun because, like, other riggers, they're like, oh yeah, fun time, sunshine and rainbows, and I'm like, touching kids. Oh,
there you go.
makes me different.
It's the variety that counts, I guess.
I'm unique in the way that I am potentially a criminal.
They're literal crimes, which is not technically a crime in your case, because it's a different kind of context. So
yeah, they're paying me to touch them, so it's consensual.
Unconsciously.
Yeah, exactly. Compiling these out of context statements for some secret purpose in the future. Oh my god, please do so. Please do so.
when Q gets viral, like famous, that's immediately gonna be a part of it.
It's just like we've compiled a large
pain.
document about why Kuyombai is such a shit. Oh, I'm sorry. 4x9 is such a shit person.
Previously, she was. She was
Previously.
They just they have like the whole fucking history about you.
Why the fuck does this bitch have like 7 different aliases? Yeah. I mean,
Previously,
like,
we all knew.
Hmm?
Previously, we all knew Ku as a good person, but now we know that she's just a pedophile piece of shit.
I was a good person? When was this?
And then you just,
I don't know,
like,
fam.
all of our other friends has their own statements as well, and they also read it into it longer.
We should
Not
just
into it for
No.
exercise.
You guys make a fucking like Google Doc and it's got like a table of contents.
Oh my god, fuck that shit. When I saw the
Oh
table of
my
contents, I was like,
God.
why? I'm not reading a fucking light novel.
Oh my
Look,
god.
listen. The longer and like the more content it covers, the longer it is and the more content it covers, the more perfect it is.
Hell yeah, I feel so betrayed that my trust was broken. It's like,
Can't believe
I knew she would touch me, but not in this way. Oh!
you was touching all the fucking kids. That's crazy.
We talked about touching each other, but never have I thought that Ku would touch me like this.
Yeah. You should ask all my kids.
I trusted her. I thought it was a joke, but it seems like it was true.
Yeah, I mean, like, what?
I feel so betrayed that my trust was broken.
But it's fun, though, just adding some random shit that people don't ask for. Simon's
part of
cum
the
can.
content. Yeah, it's part of the content.
So essentially, you touched us beyond the boundaries that you're supposed to.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And here's the thing, I give you a choice as to whether or not you want to expose it to the world. That sounds like a weird kink.
She already has a, like, I'm even checking her previous live titles, and look, touching my body while you all watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
don't
boy.
you do that?
No,
Why?
I don't want anyone to watch me touch my body.
What the fuck? Why? You don't want to be Mariah Carey?
No. This is why I'm not a streamer.
Damn. You should stream sometime, though. It'd be fun.
The only thing that I only streamed once. It was with Zach. We were just a group of editors just playing Lethal Company. So when I'm playing a game, but I'm not touching myself though.
Damn.
Damn.
Waste of
I'm touching my
opportunity.
mouse and my keyboard, so playing some Lethal Company with the boys.
It would be fun if we had more, I guess, like, opportunities to, like, play games and stuff. The problem is, this bitch got fucking motion sickness, alright? Like...
Yeah, I think that Lethal Company would not be the best game for you, because that game kind of makes you dizzy. I mean, I'm not a person who gets dizzy with any games, but with that kind of graphics, I think it might kind of, yeah.
Bro, out of
Especially
topic, but I legit thought Ku was gonna say we should have more chance to touch each other.
I think I'm the only one that. Well, I mean, like you've touched me before, Laika. My voice, that is, but like not my body.
I think I've touched your face before, like I've deformed it in some way.
Oh right, you fucked up my face once.
Damn.
Yeah.
How did that go?
Kermit, why are you confused? You fuck with me all the time.
Damn.
Oh god. Maybe we should do like what? Why are you confused?
I think.
Why
should
are you
just
confused?
Go back to touching her body again instead of while letting others touch her.
Ugh. I really should.
Oh my.
It would be nice. I just want to not be sick so then I can do. Actually, hold on. Let me see what projects I have in case I'm not like fucking myself over.
Hell yeah.
And I should also contact the people if like I need I need extra time. Let me see. I have one.
You should just say that you need extra time because you're fucking sick.
Yeah. I have one I'm looking at my Notion right now. So I have one illustration from this person, and then this person I have. Hold on, I have to go into the project details.
A bunch of people. Just like this person and this
1, 2,
person.
3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 illustrations for this person and 1 rig. I'm waiting for another rig to come in, and then oh wait, February 15th. Oh, I'm supposed to start this rig as well. Let me bring it up to the in progress. Well, it's art and rig.
Wow, even worse.
I'll be fine.
Of course you'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
If you think who will be fine, press X.
I still have to work on the project that like you made the thing for me, like.
Oh boy.
I like okay, in terms of dates, right? I pushed it back all the way to November when I told myself that I'd want it out by March. Yeah.
Yeah.
What a win.
Yeah.
More
Hell yeah.
back. And then the next day, oh, actually, I want to cover this one, or oh, I want to make this one.
Listen, we have a shit ton of stuff in our backlogs.
Oh wait,
Don't worry about
fuck, I forgot to put in the other project that I'm supposed to do for this month too. It's for illustration. Ah! Damn it!
I mean, at this point, I think Ku and I have like three backlogs. One I'm already done with, so I just leave it to Ku. And the 2 others I haven't done.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna explain mine because mine is just game over.
Very game over.
Mine is just literal game over. I can't even like think of like anything for myself.
Yeah. Hold on, oh, give me a second. I need to add these 2 projects because I forgot to put them in.
Uh-oh.
Which is due this month? Maybe.
It's Ku over.
It's due this month. Oh. Bird. I mean, you didn't hear that. That's not a project. Shut up. This one and this one and then these 2. Okay. I'm doing my best. Please save.
Damn, June.
Ugh.
Gotta treat me dirty like that.
Oh my god.
What do you mean? It's your name.
Oh my goodness. Hold on. Num.
Did you just say yum yum?
No, I said num num.
Oh, I thought you just like
yum yum.
like you just swallowed your phlegm and like yum yum.
I wish that were me, but my phlegm doesn't really taste much of anything aside from dying.
Might taste like milk. I don't know. Just
I wish. I wish. I'm almost done with my chocolate milk, but I still haven't started on the onigiri.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you kind of take a while to consume.
What do you mean take a while?
Yeah, because you chew slowly, right?
Yeah, but it's only been an hour.
What? An hour?
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, it's gonna take a while.
Say yeah, eating
With Ku,
for an
it's gonna
hour,
take a while.
That kind of food is normal.
It's an onigiri, you guys. It's a lot.
She's just gonna eat one like grain of rice every time. It takes like 8 hours to finish.
How long
it's
does it
either
take
that-
y'all to fucking eat one?
1 minute.
Yeah, 1 to 2 minutes.
What the fuck?
3 minutes if I
sometimes-
feel like I take a while, right? 5 minutes if
Under-
I'm watching a show. I'm taking
Under
it.
1 minute usually for me. Like I just fucking throw the whole thing down.
Alright, you
If it-
fucking boa constrictor ass.
If I'm hungry, it's 15 seconds. You know, like it really depends.
Should at least take a few days for Ku. Yo! Yo!
True.
Very true.
Damn. You didn't
God
have to go
damn
that
it.
hard.
I mean, okay, to be fair, okay, I made a pot of instant noodles, right? Usually,
Guess he finished it in a week.
usually one bag of instant
it ain't
noodles
instant
takes me
anymore.
like 2 to 3 meals.
Wait,
Oh
what?
my fucking
Noodles
God.
take you 2 to 3 meals?
Yeah, like, okay, so you know like the buldak noodles, like the Korean spicy noodles?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's like 3 meals for me, 2 to 3 meals.
Damn. Why even buy an instant noodles when it takes you, like buy a heavier food so it'll make make it worth it.
I put
At
the
least.
chicken in it.
Damn, I do have a dent.
God damn it. I put
Damn.
chicken.
I mean, I guess.
And
that's pretty
mushroom.
good.
I also put
way-
chrysanthemum leaves.
The way that Zach just said then, it's like he actually was
Chrysanthemum.
genuinely shocked.
Yeah.
Perfect. That was the perfect execution of how he said it.
Kermit, why are you making me into a drawer? How could you? Y'all see this shit? It's in my public server.
I think I'm not in it.
Oh, should I invite you? Hold on.
Sure.
Where the fuck's my invite link? Oh wait, I'm the owner of my own server. Let me just invite you that way.
What a wish.
I fucking forgot, bro.
Ku forgets that she owns a server.
I fucking forgot. There you go.
What's this fucking icon?
What is what? Don't worry about it. It's the Neil Breen. Do you not like him?
Well, I honestly know that I don't really know this meme. I'm just
He's like a god. He's my favorite movie director and actor and writer.
And firefighter and doctor and lawyer.
Yeah, he's the guy that like made a movie purely with just green screens and stock image photos.
damn.
Yeah. I wanted to watch it with everyone, but the problem is right now it's only out in DVD.
All right. Yeah, I remember. Okay, now I remember what you. Okay.
That's Breen
It
Chan
was
for
that.
you.
It was that terrible fucking movie.
It's not
Or, like, trailer.
terrible. It's really fucking good. Y'all agree with me, right? You'd watch it with me.
Yes, I agree. Yes,
Yeah, see?
I definitely agree.
Like I agree. I like how it says I said Leica agrees and it says like a grace.
Like a grace, yeah. Touch grace.
It's unique, yes. You fucking fuckheads, you Y'all better fucking watch the next movie with me, I swear to God. I swear. Never saw movies that good before in my entire life. Exactly. Yo.
That's me with The Room, so I think it might be a good
Oh,
movie.
it's worse than The Room.
Oh, then it's bad.
Like, how do I explain it? So I had my boyfriend watch it for the first time, right?
Uh-huh.
After he watched it, he couldn't speak English properly for 30 minutes. He was just like, his brain was mush.
That's how it is. It does
Yeah.
give you...
And then like, cause I was like, it's a good movie, right? He's like, it's a good movie. Or you know what? How about you have other people watch it with you, and tell, like, see if they think that it's a good movie, because he thinks it's a bad movie. He thinks Fateful Findings is a bad movie. I think it's a real good movie. Leica, you watched the movie. It was good, right?
Maybe when I'm drunk.
Right? Leica.
Okay, listen. It's amazing.
What the fuck?
You should you should have
It's
heard
amazing in
Zaki.
its own way. It's amazing in its own way.
He's saying that while Ku's holding the Excel sheet of his expenses at gunpoint.
Bro, you should have been there, because Zeppi was also watching Fateful Findings with us, right? And so because Zeppi has experience with sound design and stuff, she was like just commenting on how bad it was the entire. She's like, why would they do it like this? I don't understand. Aren't they using the same sounds like consecutively? Ha ha ha! You know, like the typical Zeppi laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's so good. Oh, like, okay, one of the effects, right? Imagine, okay, so you know, like, fog effect? Kind of like fractal noise and whatever?
Wait, isn't that Lamageddon?
No. This was Fateful Findings.
Oh, I wasn't there when Fateful Findings was.
You were there, like, towards the end.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the one with, like,
Oh, yeah.
the camera would just show, like, the large mirror and it would start shaking and whatever. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. So, like, they have this one effect of it's like a fog moving from one side to the other side of the screen, and they would just do that, but they would chroma key it, but they wouldn't chroma key it correctly, so like you could still see the outside, like the outline of the fog, and on top of that it's compressed. Like, it's a compressed video file, so you could see like the giant squares that compressed videos do. Yeah, and they're just like, oh, I'll make it different for this one scene. So what do they do to make the fog look different instead of reusing the same one? They flipped the video over.
They fucking flipped it, yeah.
So instead of it going from left to right, it went from right to left. And I'm just like, oh shit, fucking video editing magic right there. Yeah. Hello, Ace.
I remembered you showed the whole like trailer.
Yeah.
On when we were like hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was something.
It's good, right?
They he literally did the fucking Street Fighter thing where like when he dashes, there's like multiple versions of him.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking trails, the trails thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. A
That's
green
exactly
screen
what they
master.
did like a fucking Akuma thing where they fucking just dashed forward.
It's so fucking good. It's so good. And he is a green screen master. Dare I say a green screen master? I love his shit, dude. His website is fucked, but fuck it, it's good.
Oh my god.
Have y'all seen it? Hold on, let me.
Oh no.
Let me.
Oh no.
Also, I can't seem to like write in the chat for whatever reason. OBS got rid of like the YouTube chat option for me. Like, I can see the chat, right? But I can't type in the chat on the OBS screen.
Oh.
Can someone like actually, Leica, are you able to? Wait, did I give you rights? Hold on, I need to give Laika rights. Laika, you need rights. How do I give people rights? Settings.
Bold of you to
Permission.
assume I have rights to begin with.
Community. Oh no, you do have rights. Do you have the link for Cade?
Let me look it up.
Cade Trailer Neil Breen. Yeah, the Tortured Crossing.
The Tortured Crossing, yeah.
Oh. I found it, but I have no way to fucking contribute to my own fucking stream chat! Where are you?
Fuck. Cool, make... I sent the link, but the link isn't embedding.
What link? It just says help me like What context is this? Hold on, I need to show y'all what fucking Laika sent me. This is what you fucking wrote. Why is it so big? Why is the file so big?
So it's 2560 times 1440.
This is what this man fucking sends me. Help you with what? What do you need help with, bud?
I was intending that to be for chat. I genuinely need help. I am going insane.
Oh, well then just don't. Easy.
God damn it.
Just don't go insane.
Yeah. I always ask the size of things. No, I don't.
So the size of this shit is, let me send it on.
Laika, blink twice. Can Laika even blink? Can you audibly blink?
Yes, yes. Just say blink.
Oh, maybe I should do like the scrolling thing. Or is it?
Wait, is this a fucking... Oh. It is.
Just have it like this. Like make your profile picture bounce if you need help. Oh my
Just
god.
stuff when you need help.
Just hold him hostage.
I love how my cry for help is just scrolling.
I think it's good. It adds character. Actually, let me where is it? Oh my god, what if I like Oh. No, it disappeared.
How much will the ransom be? Cool.
Good question.
Commission me twice.
Yeah, let's do that. Is it this one? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how this shit works. This looks so fucking scuffed. No, not that one.
Want me to make what's it called? A transparent PNG of that?
Yes, please. Can you also make the text white?
Sure.
Thank.
Damn. Can't believe Ku's racist.
I'll just leave it like this. For now. Honestly, I think this gives some character, like the shitty fucking outline.
Damn.
Where's the other thing? I feel like we need to add more. Save image. Almost did the same chroma mistake you just talked about showing the border and yeah. I mean, I'm sure I could like soften it out, but I'm a little too lazy. Actually, can I?
There you go, Ku.
Something like that. Oh, I think I did it. I turned it white.
Oh, hell yeah! I love how the background of your stream is just my cry for help.
Now, like as part of Cool Shadow. What's with the fucking gun?
Cause it's funny.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is perfect. Produce for me, motherfucker! Keep working!
Yes, Ku.
Breaks? What the fuck is that? You mean breakcore? Make more! What the hell is happening now? I've been gone for like 30 minutes. You'll be fine. Just chill.
He's been gone for like 30 minutes and his name is Mr. Missing. Bro, I think you already lost your name. You gotta go back. Be missing again.
Damn. Excuse me.
Jesus.
Looks great. I want to see streams like this looking all happy, but there's text floating around saying help me. I mean, that's what this is, especially from Leica.
Yes.
Yeah, it's exactly his name, you know? Like, you're not like Can't Nix, you're like Can Nix, right? So you have to produce more.
Do I just do
June, I
math?
swear to fucking God.
Cause my name is a math problem, so do I just do math?
Well, yeah, you're 4 times 9, so
I'm a math
that's
user.
the amount of effort that you have to do in your work.
Oh, damn it.
The other 3 is your shadows,
Oh,
and
God.
1 is you.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Y'all,
really
my
intense
fucking
effort.
computer is haunted. I swear to fucking God. Yesterday I wanted to relax, right? I had YouTube on. I was watching Fat Women like normal, you know. It was great. Fucking sat down and I was leaning back on my chair. What happens? Clip Studio fucking Paint opens. I wasn't touching my mouse, my keyboard, nothing.
Just yourself.
That shit just opened itself and I'm being haunted by my work and backlogs. It's scary.
The shadows.
What
is.
the hell?
It really is.
Why is this one picture of a meme like 3,000 pixels?
That's
Maybe
exactly the
people
thing.
wanted high-res meme?
It's terrible. It looks like shit.
Just make it not shit. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What meme is it?
I shall show you later.
Uh,
Don't worry about it.
There's my meme.
what? Where? Why? Oh my god. You know what? I'll take that one.
Open original.
Oh my god.
Oh dear Jesus Christ. I open set.
Y'all see it? Let me make it a little bigger. Perfect.
Trying best.
Oh my god. Here, I'll also take the thing that that Kermit made. My fucking stream looks like a mad video.
That's actually you. That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
That's her when she cuffed.
It's not that bad, right?
With the tears, I think it's kind of bad.
It'll be fine.
You need to not cry.
Everything's fine.
It's cool over.
Oh no!
It's Clover.
Can't even see the text. I'll put it on my fucking forehead, bitch. Oh my god. Something like that. Actually, can I add it to like the VTube Studio asset thingy?
It's a PNG probably.
Yeah, let me figure that shit out. How the fuck do people do it so fast? Oh, I see it. Oh. Then put it here. My eyes!
What the fuck is that?
How do I
Oh my!
add shit? This one? I found it.
There you go, cool. Hold on, let me send it over. And there we go.
Where are we going?
Okay, there we go.
What? Wait.
Look at chat.
Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, let me save it. Dude, the amount of backlog you have.
All the backlogs, and I'm just making everyone having a low taper fade.
Hell yeah.
Very good. Please suffer more, it's funny. Also, imagine if I had fat racks like this, holy shit. I ain't got no tatas, bro. I am tata-less. Let me...
You can always, touch yourself again and make it bigger.
There we go. Now it looks like I'm holding a box. Because I got no boobies, but I do rest my hands on boxes. Very good.
Oh my god, we should definitely reenact this meme in some way.
We should! You wanna do it?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. How should I say it? God damn it. Let me...
Make it sound like you're, like, a princess asking orders to a butler.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me open Cakewalk for a second. New project, basic.
You know what? Let me grab my mic then.
Wait, should I clap or should Leica get a clapping sample thing?
Oh, would you clap?
Just fucking clap manually if you want.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do it or don't? Wait, I'm confusion.
Yeah. I don't think clapping is necessary.
All right. The fucking metronome went off. That shit scared. That shit scared me. Leica? Time for you to produce my covers. I'm peeking the hell out. Let me say that a lot more quietly. Hold on, let me show the boys what it's a fucking bar.
Let me.
Look at it, it's a fucking bar.
Oh my fucking god.
Time to call the gain staging, boys.
Oh my god. Should I lower the gain?
You
Okay.
should.
Can you guys still hear me like this?
Barely, but
Really? Oh heck. Alright, let me do this recording real quick and then I'll bring myself back up. So be careful, y'all. I will get louder later. Laika? It's time for you to produce my covers. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna increase the gain. Volume
Oh,
warning.
boy.
I
now
am getting
do it
louder.
with the with the high pitched voice, but make it sound like you're like a princess.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like a spoiled brat princess.
Yeah, like a spoiled brat princess.
Okay. Nom, 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 nom.
Laika, time for you to produce my covers!
Ugh. My asshole, I clenched it so hard.
You're gonna be like Zack.
Alright, I'll export it and then I'll send it over.
Mm.
Where is desktop?
Jesus Christ, I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay, there we go.
Hold on, I want all of a sudden. There we. Oh, nope, I'm peeking. There we go.
I love peeking. Peeking funny. Loud equals funny.
Loud does equal funny.
Don't y'all agree? Where the fuck did I export it? Oh, here it is. Oh my god. That is wet. I wish it got to the full length of it though. Oh my god. I love this shit.
Oh lord. Oh good fucking god.
I mean, you could draw yourself with bigger jugs. What if... Can you imagine? I
Draw
don't
myself
know.
with bigger jugs?
The idea of me with like fat tits. Like, okay. When I was rigging Zeffy, right? Because I've always imagined Zeffy as like a flat titty type of person. She just doesn't sound like she got tits, right? So when I was rigging her boobs, every time I had to like go with the X angle, so when she's moving left to right, I felt like I was being punched in the face.
Cool.
Every single time I'm checking the angles, like I felt the impact of like my face being attacked by her breasts.
Damn.
Her boobs are so big! Aren't they?
I mean, compared to the other VTubers, I guess it's in the average department.
I don't know, her
Yeah,
her
to be
breasts
fair.
were like the biggest I've touched, so...
Oh yeah, I mean, it's not like you touched all the VTubers' tits, so
Yeah, because I'm usually touching guys.
there you go.
Is Zeffy
We
a
have our
guy?
answer.
I mean,
'Cause-
you tell me. You're the fucking parent.
Well, here's the thing, right? With birds, it's kind of hard to tell because even like doctors have a hard time, or like veterinarians, they have a hard time telling like the gender of birds. Like you actually have to do like the whole science of it, or just wait until they poop out an egg.
Well, you have to wait for Zeffy to poop on an egg. then.
Yeah, but Zeffy never shat out an egg yet.
So she's a man.
She did when she was doing the VTSO thing.
Really?
Yeah, she told us that she shed an egg.
Oh,
Oh!
there you go. There's the answer.
Oh my god, Zeffy's a girl!
Finally, it took you a year or two.
I touched a woman, you guys.
Wow, big dub.
I touched a woman. Oh
That's
shit!
the woman. That's actually a big dub.
Let's go.
Zeffy is woman confirmed. Woo! Love that for me. I love the self-discovery. What's happening? Oh god, give me a second. Oh my god. Kermit, what the fuck is this? Y'all see this shit in the fucking server? Oh my god. Apparently this is me. I'm coughing. I just want you to know I don't cough like this. I don't fucking drool and puke out my coughing.
Yeah, she just swallows.
Yeah, I swallow it.
Gonna hide all the bacteria.
Yeah.
Back.
A real man swallows, and I always swallow.
What the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it. Oh god. This is just what it sounds like. Does it? Is it that bad? Like my coughing?
Cool.
Huh.
Hold on, cool. So I kind of want to decide that I want to be that person. So should I add the stupid auto-gay thing to the audio clip?
Do it, it's funny.
Hell yeah.
I mean, like, what? That auto-gay thing that we're doing, it's just a bunch of confusion and not knowing what we're actually supposed to be doing.
Exactly.
Just keeps adding on to the confusion. Do it. Oh god. I don't know. I think like earlier someone said that I cough like an old person. Do I?
Stuff like you're actually going to vomit. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Is that what old people
you seem
do?
Coughing like an old.
I'm not saying it's
coughing like an
old
person,
for
you're
old people.
fucking dying.
Mm-hmm. Aren't you old? Yeah, I'm pretty old. I'm like really old.
Damn.
Them.
Yeah. I'm like past 25. That means my life is over.
You're basically a ghost, right? I forgot that your lore is basically you're a ghost.
Pretty much,
Was it?
yeah. Basically, I killed myself. Like, my lore is that I
Oh.
committed suicide because I didn't want to live.
Oh.
Yeah.
Them.
Cause like, was it with the whole Ku
Was it
Yombai thing? It
before
was
you're
like,
25?
basically, like, I got cursed with immortality. I'm just like, nah, fam, I ain't want that shit. So I killed myself, and then I got stuck in purgatory. So now, I still am immortal because I'm fucking conscious.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if you died,
yeah,
that means your age would stay the same, right? You're
Yeah.
not getting older.
yeah. Listen, I'm
means-
not very smart.
So that means you're not aging. You're basically a ghost.
Damn it.
But you have like 4 other shadows like giving you backlog, so that's unfortunate.
I'm gonna make more backlogs for myself. I'm just gonna...
That's what your shadow is saying right now.
It always
Exactly.
happens, bro.
The voices.
Like, earlier when I woke up, Sylvie, she was testing her new audio interface, right? The SSL2, which I was thinking of getting that one as well, because Zephy says that it's pretty good and it has a built-in compression thingy.
Sir.
Yeah, compressor. So I'm like, oh, maybe I should give that a try. The thing is, I want to get, because I don't know too much about audio interfaces, and I don't know where in Korea I can like test them out and stuff. But the main the main issue. Sorry, I had to clear the phlegm from my throat.
That was crazy.
Sorry. Listen, I'm in the comforts of my home. I'm just. And because of that, like, I want to find something that would help with because I feel like what the problem with my voice is that it needs to be processed so that it's brighter or some shit, because I think I lack that with my voice.
Well, that actually depends.
Mm.
'Cause some interfaces are more just going for. I mean, you're using what are you using?
Focusrite, yeah. Scarlet,
yeah.
Solo, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just based on my experience, but I'm using a Gen 1 Scarlet like 10 years ago. So like
I think
I've been
mine's
using that
3 or something.
Gen 3. I don't know the difference too much of the different gens aside from obviously the components inside, but
Yeah.
like my problem with my Scarlet was basically it has a really weird high saturation shit that I don't really like. Before it was like, oh, that sounded cool because it's making my guitar a bit more crunchy on the DI side, right? And I would kind of use it, and then when I bought a new interface, like I'm using Audient ID22, and it has a very warm tone, and I really like it better than the saturation. So it kind of sounds cheap to me now compared to the one that I have.
Yeah.
Never tried SSL2 yet, but I wanted to buy another one, but I'm kind of like I just want to just stick with ID22 right now because it's been great to me so far. So I think SSL2 is pretty good though because it has a lot of different components to it.
Yeah, because I don't know if, like, what would be a better investment from me? A new interface or a new mic?
What's your mic?
Oh my god.
The Rode Pod mic.
Oh, I've never used
Oh
it.
my god, I fucking cooked.
What did you? Oh god, what did you cook? Oh god. Should I try the onigiri?
Do it.
There we go.
Ow!
need to
I
eat it.
smacked my fucking boob.
You what?
I
So
was.
you do have it.
I have a boob. Just one.
Oh.
Only one.
Damn. It ain't a pair. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. I'll set the volume to be low so that no one dies. Let me lower the stream BGM. Laika, it's time for you to produce my covers.
Yes, cool.
Oh my god.
What happened? Oh.
We love that.
Yeah. So by the way, in case everyone, to the people listening, this is one of the few backlogs we have.
Uh-huh.
Oh my.
Ooh, I drooled a little. Hold on.
You what?
I drooled. Ah! Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to smack you with my toilet paper.
Damn.
Amazing.
And you
Amazing.
say you don't puke like that? It's not puking! I was drooling! There's a difference!
Like, yeah, drooling is like
Oh my-
after she puked.
Don't worry about it! Okay, I'm gonna try to not destroy this onigiri.
Here's mine.
Oh yeah! Oh my god, you made one too? Hold on.
Laika, time for you to produce my covers.
You sound like my dad coughing.
Oh my god. I love both of them though. Do I sound like a dead coffee? I don't know anymore. What the fuck? I do the Asian grandpa thing. Like, you know how some grandpas, when you take them grocery shopping, they hunch over with like their arms behind their back. And like
Oh,
when they
yeah,
go to
people
like
go
the
for-
produce area, like let's say they're looking at the watermelons, they pick it up and they start knocking on it. That's what I do.
Damn.
Felt.
Yeah. I buy something and I'm just like, damn, this is expensive. I go to a restaurant, I buy the food. This shit is too expensive, but I won't return it. I just keep eating because I already paid for it.
Why does it feel like the most fucking grandpa, Asian grandpa type thing?
Maybe I'm just a grandpa.
Oh my god, you know, auntie, who you
Grandpa
fucking
with
grandpa,
one tit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool one. What the fuck?
That's good. It's supposed to have like the bulldog sauce in it to make it spicy, but it's not spicy.
How many bites left before you can finish it?
Quite a few.
Oh,
I just started.
at least you can savor the taste, right?
I'm sick, so I can't really feel the flavor, taste the flavor.
Feel
Damn.
the flavor.
I guess she has to work. It's just work. You're not really feeling the pleasure of eating.
You feel pleasure when you eat?
Yeah, it feels good to eat good food.
Nah, I just drink.
Oh, you prefer drinking.
Yeah, I'm a heavy drinker. Like, I probably should have bought 2 chocolate milks because I already finished my chocolate milk.
I mean, I guess that's valid, but eating food is pretty nice.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. I try, but yesterday I was staring at the fucking grocery store website thing that I usually because I order my groceries online. I ain't fucking going where the people are. But I was staring at it for 3 hours and I still have yet to put anything in my damn cart. Because I realized, like, oh fuck, I have to eat to live?
The sudden realization.
Yeah, so I was looking at the grocery thing. I'm like, what the fuck should I eat?
Crazy. I need to eat instead of just drinking everything.
Yeah. What do you eat?
I love how that realization broke cool.
What?
It's a thing, Like I have to fucking eat food.
Yeah. Sucks major ass. I hate it.
Yeah. If you don't eat, you don't have to poop.
Yeah. No poopy coo.
Just coffee coo.
Yeah, only coffee coo. Excuse me.
Bless it.
Thank you. She really separate eating into several seasons and a couple OVAs. You motherfucker.
That's true though.
No.
I love you.
I eat in one session.
One season.
It's just my sessions just so happens to take half a day, that's all.
It's exactly a season.
What do you guys normally eat? That way I have some ideas on what to grocery shop for.
I mean, it depends on what kind of food you like.
I like
Yeah.
Asian food.
Well,
Of course you do.
yeah. Okay, just general chicken would be maybe a boneless chicken for you, so it'll be easier for you to eat.
Oh,
I don't know.
I have like
Easier
my
for me to
freezer is
digest.
filled with meat. I have like a whole kilogram of chicken.
Oh,
Yeah.
then I guess go for that one then.
Cause lately I've been like so lazy to the point where I just thaw out my meat and I cook it and eat that just by itself.
Wait, because you've eaten like instant ramen with chicken, and that took you a whole day to eat it. Is that just your whole meal?
No. 2 days, cause I generally eat around like 1 meal a day.
Damn, that's actually I
No
think that's a
problem.
pro then, because you can save a lot of money from that shit.
I do. Whenever I buy fried chicken, it's like maybe like $15 every time I order it, but it takes me 4 days to eat it.
That's damn.
Yeah.
4 days,
That is
and you only
amazing,
spent
not
$15.
Yeah.
That's actually a buff. That's actually a buff.
I
Not
get
gonna lie.
tired. Cause what kind of food do you cook? I cook mostly meat and vegetables. I snack on carrots and apples.
But like,
Mm.
yeah, you won't be spending a lot compared to like other people who eats like 3 meals a day or something.
Yeah,
Compared to a normal human being.
but the problem is people say that I'm unhealthy.
Well, you are because you're eating fucking snacks, and you know, it's not the amount of food, but it's what food you're eating.
I had chicken
Chicken what?
with fish sauce.
With fish sauce?
Yeah.
Every day?
It's just whenever I feel like it. Other times I'd have like
I mean,
duck.
the meal is fine, but what I'm asking is,
Uh-huh.
what else are you eating aside from that, or like drinking?
Coffee and tea.
Like how many in a day?
Many.
Well, there you go. There's your unhealthiness.
I drink at least 1 liter of milk a day.
That's a lot of sugar too. So that's where the unhealthiness comes.
When people say you are unhealthy, I think they mean you. Am I? But I eat and drink.
She'd be like, I eat, apples and healthy, chicken and all that shit. But that when she's like eating snacks, it's like a whole tub of like fucking milk and all the sugars.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
milk though. Milk is such a vibe.
I'm very sorry to your ass.
Yeah, your ass must.
My ass only hurts when I have like a 4-liter day though.
Your ass is perpetually sick because it's coughing every day.
You should have seen me before. I would like on average eat food that's like maybe 4 years past its expiration date. Sometimes if it's on a good day, then it's like almost expiring.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Like back in the States.
Oh god, the fact that it's in the States makes it even worse.
What, you don't like expired canned cheese?
God, and it's cheese.
It's the American cheese kind, so it's like thick.
Oh god. No
Well,
comments, cool.
Yeah, she even watches like fucking a person that's putting like 100 layers of cheese stacks for whatever reason.
Yeah, the
As a
Korean one?
snack.
The fuck? Yeah, I still don't get why they added too much cheese.
I
Just
think
to,
it's
like,
just the
grind it
idea of
somewhere.
cheese.
Because I thought that was the whole topic of like, oh, let's slap all the cheese
Mm.
and make it like some kind of cheese meal.
Mhm.
But it was just part of like a sauce of a specific kind of food.
Mm.
And then after they were eating it, oh, there's another one. Like, what the fuck? Is this another video? No, it's not. It's like part of the video.
Cause they gotta use the rest of the sauce, man.
They have to use the rest of the watch time retention because it was 5 minutes. So they had to make it 8 minutes. So they get 3 ads in their video.
Milk is not a replacement for solid food, Koo. If I freeze the milk, would it be a solid?
You're eating ice cream.
I taught my students the other day the 3 different kinds of matter. That's what we had to learn in our English class today. And if I freeze the
Drink the
milk, then it
liquid.
is a solid.
You drink the milk. You
Oh no.
then
honestly,
put.
even
Then
better.
you'll get your gas later, and get out a solid.
Mm.
Honestly, I think an even better idea for you would just be to just fucking scoop milk powder and just eat it.
I don't like milk powder. That's a lie. I like the German milk powders, but the other ones are not good. Or like milk powder from New Zealand. It's not the worst.
What's the best food you've eaten?
The best food I've eaten.
Yes.
As in flavor?
That you actually, that actually gave you pleasure of eating.
Damn.
Bone marrow, but I can't eat a lot of that.
Bone marrow. Oh,
It's so much fat.
Yeah, I would have like 2 scoops, and if I eat more than that, then I'd get nauseous and throw up.
because that's a bit too much. Yep.
Yeah.
Honestly, bone marrow is banger though.
Cause like whenever I would make pho, I would use a beef bone, right? So then I can make the broth. But I don't want the bone marrow to go to waste, so I eat it. Just like a tub of bone marrow.
Naruhodo.
Yeah, it's pretty banger. Don't eat it every day.
I can't. I wish I could,
Yeah.
but I can't. Yeah, because like I would use 15 pounds of beef bone to make pho broth. Well, okay, more accurately, 15 pounds of beef bone and like a whole chicken. The chicken balances out the intense beef flavor.
So, sounds like a pretty standard pho broth.
Yeah,
Not gonna lie.
yeah. You should use that as a replacement for cooking oil. Oh, I do that with pork belly a lot. I cut out the fat and then use that as oil. Because oil is such a bitch to clean. So I'd rather use fat instead.
And to be fair, fat is more flavorful.
Mm-hmm. Does this food have a topic? No. I'm eating an onigiri and coughing at the mic once in a while.
That's a topic. If you don't clip every
That is
cup
a
into
topic,
the
yeah.
stream, I swear to
To
frickin'
fucking
God.
Yeah. Damn, you hit him with a frick?
Yeah.
God damn.
I swear to
Damn.
fire God.
Holy
No
frick, my
cursing
guy.
on my stream.
Yeah. We're very religious up in this
Literal say
house
so.
of worship.
No
Just don't-
comments.
Just don't watch the first 10 minutes of the stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Only listen to what I had to say for the last 5 seconds. Ignore everything else, and you can tell that I am a God-fearing woman.
Literal say so.
Mm-hmm.
And literally put a halo above her head.
Yeah, close your eyes so you don't see the gun.
That's not a gun. That's just an image of something that's like that looks like a gun. It's just basically like a inverted something for Leica to see.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
look at the
that's
one at the
really
top
good.
right.
Look,
That one's basically
It's just a
what you need
bent
to look at.
arrow. It's a bent YouTube arrow, okay? It's so then people know that Leica is there because he's blending in with the chat box background.
Ooh. Why have a black background as your profile picture anyways?
Mine's transparent.
I can't believe that June is doing this to me.
I mean, if you look at it, you should go to Photoshop, put your image, and then Control I.
Oh, like invert it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
See, that gun looks exactly like Leica now. Ah, never mind. I mean, I didn't say gun. I meant like the inverted arrow thing.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not
the bent arrow. It's
Yeah,
it's
the
a,
bent arrow,
it's not
yeah,
a
yeah.
gun. It's a bent arrow.
It just looks like a gun. My bad. It was a mistake. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also, the message in the back is not a send for help, as in he's in trouble. It's
He's basically a sinner. That's why he needs to. He's just help. Who is helping him?
yeah.
Get better. You know. Like this stream is basically just fixing Leica. You know.
Oh god.
We do it for the homies.
True.
Oh god.
With all that expenses, he needs help.
Mm-mm-mm.
I love how we're still talking about the expenses.
Need help with your My funds?
I kinda do, yeah. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah. Also, I'm glad that you got like 2 headphones now.
He has two
Oh,
headphones.
yeah.
He has 2 headphones now.
How
Yeah,
are
I
you
have
wearing
2
two headphones?
Don't worry about it.
Is he wearing it like a cross? Like he puts it in his forehead, the other one, and the other one's like in the ear.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry about it.
That's crazy. He's making it look like a fucking communicator.
Isn't it paradoxical that the definition of a new word is what we define it to be, and thus frick equals fuck, as frick doesn't have a different meaning in the first place? Don't worry
frick
about
is
it.
like frick is basically a short word for friction. You know,
Yes.
it's not real. We didn't see
Definitely.
frick as in with a K. Like it's just a FRIC. Friction.
Yeah, frick, like friction.
Yeah. So every time she does cough, her throat has friction. That's why it makes sense.
My name means penis.
What? Where did that come from?
Where did that come from?
I just wanted everyone to know my name means penis.
4x9 means penis?
No, ku means penis.
Naruhodo.
You could also
Okay,
confirm.
can
You can also confirm it with bao.
Wait,
It's a
ku
big.
in Vietnamese means penis?
Yeah, ku.
Oh,
Either that or it's vagina. I don't actually quite remember. It's either little penis or like vagina.
damn.
I'm betting on the small PP though. Because it sounds like a bird.
Yeah, but you say small penis
Mm-hmm.
times 9.
Small penis times 9.
Yeah.
Let's
It,
go.
it ain't gonna be small, right? Times 9. Pretty
No,
pretty
no, no,
big.
no, no. It's not. It's not like the size is 9 times bigger. It's just there's 9 of me.
You have 9 penises?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I have 9 small
Oh.
dicks.
Damn.
So instead of a 9-tailed fox, we have a 9 penis.
I mean, it's not the quality, it's the quantity.
Oh
you
my
know?
god! What if like my tiny dicks is like a fucking stegosaurus? You know, like the spikes are on the back.
Oh god. How are you sleeping if you have that?
I do it the porn star way, like in the Neil Breen movies, where I just lay on my stomach.
That's actually pretty painful.
Yeah.
Imagine when you're like, oh, I'm kind of in the mood right now, and then you just like lay down in the opposite side.
You know how like certain lights they let you have those effects, like the fading effect. It's like when you see me get excited, like just like one penis at a time, it just like starts to erect.
It just goes from behind. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
It's like she's turning into the Hulk, but not really. Just the back just goes for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why are we in this topic again?
I don't know.
Don't ask
I
me,
just
ask
said that my
me.
name means penis, and that was about it. It just went off from there. Yeah.
I feel gaslighted. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, like, frick is fuck, but it could also be frick as fuck. You know, that's all up to you. I'm not forcing you to follow, you know, what I'm saying. But essentially, we're not saying fuck. We're just saying frick because it's cool.
Yeah. We're super cool.
How
We
would
are
that-
super-
How would that even feel like? Okay, Mr. Missing, I think you need to not really
You
feel
know
it,
the
you know?
wooden horse?
The what?
You know how in BDSM they have like that wooden triangle looking thing? I think it's called a wooden horse. Basically it's like that, but like with spikes, but the spikes are not sharp, they're dicks.
I shall not comment further.
Yeah. I don't know what the wooden horse is, and I probably would not like to know.
Something weird just crossed my mind. Ku could mean ass in French. I love my name.
Wait, really? Who is ass in French?
Is
and
it?
Who means little pee on Vietnamese? Damn. Yes, fucking 5 little pee-pees and 5 little ass, I guess.
So it just means that I'm just made to be a pervert. Obviously.
Damn.
Right? Simon, don't you agree that
Oh my
I'm a
God,
pervert?
Simon's here? Oh, Simon's here.
Yeah,
Maybe
Simon.
I need to have my son confirm that I'm a pervert.
maybe we should change the topic and not enable Ku to
Yeah,
say-
we should.
Not really. The real word is cool, but it can sound like coup with a
So how do
French
you pronounce
accent.
"ku" in French? Yeah, how do you say that?
Good question. I'm not sure.
I'm not gonna try because I will sound racist.
Simon, in Polish, does my name have any like pervy connotation? Does coup have like a perverted meaning?
Oh my god.
We are
I love
learning
how-
that my name means small penis and apparently ass now.
"Ku" with an L means ass, apparently.
Hell yeah.
You know the graduation photo meme of like a guy, and then another it's the same picture but with shades, and it's like guy but cooler. That's you. It's like "ku" and "cool."
Hell yeah.
Mm.
You know, if the French word was coup, then people could call me dick butt.
What?
I mean, yeah, I guess, right?
Hmm.
So "ku" is actually half Vietnamese and half French.
I am. Well, not like actually half, but like I am part French.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How much?
Like 1/8. So not a lot.
So you're just a little ass.
Yeah, I'm a
but
little
more from,
ass.
like, a PP.
Yeah. I'm a little dick, but an even smaller ass.
Damn. Explains why she has only one tit.
Makes my...
Oh my god.
Sorry
She's a
for your
mix-
loss.
she's an amalgamation of a lot of things.
Mm-mm. Damn, Kermit. Actually, how is this?
Definition of "ku" in Japanese is pain, anguish, suffering, distress, anxiety, worry, trouble, and difficulty.
What kind of bullshit is that?
I was like wondering, like, what if it's in Japanese? Well, I'll be.
Oh, are you on like G-Show?
Nah, I'm just searching Google.
Oh, I use G-Show. It's a little bit more comprehensive.
I'm trying to look. I'll send you the meaning. I saw it in this site in Google.
Where? Let me.
It does mean that pain, anguish, suffering, distress, anxiety, worry, trouble, and difficulty.
Because the reason why I vibed with coup and also just like the number 9 in general is because it has a lot of different meanings with it. For example, it's like the last single digit number, so it could either refer to a very long life or that your life is ending. So I was like, damn, me.
Damn.
Relatable. Cool is like relatable.
Yeah. Yeah, I could
liquid.
I could suffer but also live for a long time or die, you know. That's relatable.
Basically, she's just saying that I'm old
Yeah.
Yeah.
in different ways.
Mhm. By the way, I just want to make this announcement. I finished the onigiri.
Yeah, how long did it take? It took like an hour, right?
Like half an hour. It's not that bad.
That's actually big.
I think that's
You know,
normal.
That is an achievement.
Is it?
Yeah,
That
I
is an
mean-
achievement for cool.
yeah.
I don't know. I can't imagine someone actually finishing an onigiri in like 1 to 2 minutes.
We just bite like maybe 4 times and that's it.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
we just guzzle it down and that's it.
How? It's
You
huge.
bite
Don't
it.
worry about it.
You
Don't worry
bite
about
it and you chew.
But it's
Chew
so much
harder.
chewing. I need to fill up my water.
Oh, I wanna see like if Ku actually just makes like a subathon stream and then she just does like a sub goal of eating onigiri speedrun. That'd be crazy.
I think that would be
it.
pain.
That would.
But that's gonna be a sub goal.
Oh my
speedrun.
god.
Onigiri speedrun. How fast could Ku eat?
Maybe in the future I'll do like a subathon, something that's like, yeah, I'll do like something that's food and maybe drink related, maybe some other
He's gonna
stuff
be like,
based
"Oh,
off.
I'm so tired. It's been like 2 minutes. I need to take one more bite."
Yeah, I'm just like laying on the floor. Like, give me a second, yo. Water is good. I like water.
Water is good.
Ku mukbang? Are you saying that she's gonna be streaming for a year?
Hey, I did a mukbang last year. I had the hot
With-
pot one.
With how many food was in there?
Many. I had like meat and mushrooms.
It wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot.
It was a lot! I swear. I even had like tiramisu cake, and then Aster was telling us about like the history that tiramisu was made from whores, you know, and I'm like, damn, I'm a whore. That fits.
Oh my
You know what?
Huh?
You know what? I have an idea for you, Ku.
Uh,
It's basically a subathon, but when they sub, you get more food, and you have to eat them all.
I could do that, yeah.
So every sub, it'll be an extra food.
Like, remember when I had you guys pick what food I ordered for delivery? We could do something like that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Be like, yeah, if it's gonna be like, if someone actually donates or subs or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
they could get like, you'll have like a poll,
Mhm.
and they could like pick which food they want you to like eat more or something.
Yeah, we could do that.
That would
I
be
think that'd be
hilarious.
nice. Yeah.
It'll be content.
Bless it.
Thank you.
Jesus.
I'm fine.
She's gagging. She's hiccuping.
You know, just normal girl things. That's what girls do, right?
Think so.
I think so.
Subathon, but we choose the greasiest food for Ku to endure.
Let's go.
I think I'm
Yeah.
in the wrong country for some greasy shit. I mean, like, Korean food is kind of like greasy, but not as like oily and greasy as Chinese food.
You have to make a highly detailed graphic design of like a menu for the subathon.
Oh my god.
It'll be coolest menu to eat.
More sweat, sweet. Yeah, it's more sweet.
We're also gonna add boba in it so that you'll have to deal with drinking with boba.
You know what we could also probably do? I'm still saving for like a better camera though, but I guess I could just use my phone. But
For what?
for a subathon, I mean, like, if people are willing to do like a little bit of research on where they want me to go, I can physically go there, have like my camera
it.
showing and everything with the stream.
Yeah. I mean, that would be fine.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then y'all can hear me like grunt my way to ordering shit because I don't fucking I don't know Korean.
That'd be nice. You'd be like, and
This one,
you're just pointing at the fucking food.
yeah. And then you can hear like the servers just like struggling to speak English.
Are you gonna be grumbling in English? That would be funny.
Oh my
That
god.
would be hilarious.
Yeah.
And
Easy.
makes it worse to speak Vietnamese.
Oh my god. Yeah, we could give like going to what's that food place in Seoul? The food street food. I'm not much of a like
You say that when it's like we're living in Korea too.
yeah, Korea. I
Yeah,
can't
bold
spell
of you to-
fucking Korea. I fucking spell it as Koa. I forgot the R. Korea.
All of you to assume that we have the privilege
Street
to go everywhere.
She's speaking in
food
Uwu. She's saying
market.
Korea.
Korea, no. Was it Itaewon? No, not. Oh god, I can't fucking pronounce this shit. I'm gonna sound racist as hell. We can try Namdaemun Market or like Gwangjang Market. Some shit like that, right?
Yeah. Maybe. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
What are the other? Oh, this one, Myeongdong, because that has like
What? Young Dong?
Myeongdong.
Oh,
Myeongdong Market. Cause like that's where other shopping malls and stuff are too, so we could like not just eat, but we could also like buy dumb shit too.
yeah, do it. Do a
Yeah.
vlog.
Yeah, why not? Like because my apartment
have to make a highlight out of
Oh
it
my
too.
god, that would be great. Yeah, because like my apartment now has a large bald spot. Like there's nothing there, and I need to fill up my house anyway, so might as well.
Yeah, like buy a table and then you can use it as a film for like, you know, your subathon when you're eating or something.
Oh hell yeah!
Gonna be that guy that throws the cheese shit again.
Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah,
have you seen the
happen.
one where like oh, is it the one with the fountain thing? Where he tried
yeah,
to put
yeah,
melted
yeah,
cheese
that-
and he got slapped to shit with it?
Like, what the fuck? Why are they doing this?
Yeah.
And you're just like, oh, Korea. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
That's how Korea cook? Okay, crazy. Damn.
Oh my god, it's starting to get dark, so my tracking went to shit. It's a good thing I got a fucking ring light. Alright. Yeah, we could we could try that, and then like sorry, I gagged a little. We could try that. I don't know, would you guys rather that I physically go to the places or just do the food delivery thing?
No, you have to do it for the content.
Do it for the content. Gagged a little. Yeah! I mean, it wasn't that bad. Come on, guys.
Do it for the content. Film it. Yeah, either you film yourself for a highlight video or stream it.
I'll most likely stream it because I wouldn't really know like what to film.
I mean, you could just be talking out of your ass and just, you know,
That's true.
let Zach handle it for a highlight or something.
That's true.
If you're more of a streamer, then yeah, just make it stream. All up to you.
Yeah, I think I'll do it as a stream. I think the main thing that I have to get though is a decent mic to go out. Should I get like that fucking Rode lavalier mic? The little square looking thing?
The one that you could like put in your like shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see a lot of
I think
people use that one.
There's a cheaper. There'd be a cheaper one. I don't know if Korea has it, but there should be a cheaper one that's probably not that, you know, like in the $200 range, maybe 100 below.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a clip mic.
Yeah.
You just need to have a lot of like cover so that it won't, you know, the wind won't capture.
Yeah, that's the problem. What do people use like to put around like what do they call it? A dead cat or whatever?
Oh, you mean the tail thing?
Yeah,
No,
the fluffy
that's for-
thing.
Yeah, that's what they use a lot. So that it won't really the wind won't get hit. You can't hear the wind. I
Okay.
don't know what it's called, but yeah, people use that. It's like a pop filter in a way, but not for popping, for the fucking wind.
Yeah, like the furry one is for wind, and then the foam one. I'm
Mhm.
guessing they use that for like plosives and shit. Or what?
I think. I'm not really sure, but there should be like better. I mean, not better. Like, just find something that's good for you in terms of price.
Yeah, like I found some, but I'm not sure how it works. In the sense where like if I'm using Bluetooth earbuds, right, to hear, but
Yep.
then I'm plugging the lavalier mic, so it's like the USB-C whatever, to my phone.
Mhm.
Will it use the mic on the Bluetooth earbud, or will it use the lavalier mic?
It will use the mic because I mean it's a different use. So
Yeah.
if you plug it with your mic, then your mic would work. But you're using Bluetooth earphones,
Yeah.
then both of them would work.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure your phone would detect it as an input and an output. So
Okay. Yeah, because there's one that's wireless that's like 45,000 won. Let me.
Oh yeah, fam, real quick. I am gonna go and find food now, so I shall be away.
Okay.
away or
Ooh.
out, or you're gonna be away like just here and just go back.
I'm gonna go and get milk.
Oh, he's not coming back then.
Oh my god, Daddy, why?
Because yes.
Okay.
Anyways, I shall see you.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one that's like around $33, this wireless one, but I'm like, should I trust the wireless one or should I get the one that's actually like you plug it in? It's
Yep.
it's cheaper
I'm not
though.
sure. I mean, the thing with Bluetooth is that it really sometimes it's not as detectable, I guess, even though they're close.
Mm.
I mean, that's just my experience, but
Mm.
most of the times when I'm using Bluetooth, sometimes it struggles to connect.
Yeah.
But that's why I usually just use wired. But at the same time, you know, when you're using wired, it's like kind of annoying to set up because it's wired. But it's a bit safer, I guess.
Yeah. I think I'll go with the
Or
wired
connectivity.
one because I mean, I don't mind having to like manage the cable, it's just the connectivity that
Oh yeah, especially because you need, if it's a stream, you have to, you know, make sure that your voice heard.
yeah. Oh my god, I'll do like what iPhone users do with their earbud thing where they like put it in their mouth basically.
What? They
Yeah.
put it in your mouth?
Not like in their mouth, but it's like really close. It's on the lip.
With the mic?
Yeah.
I've never seen that. What the fuck?
I see them bitches do it all the fucking time. All the fucking normies, they like put it really close, like super fucking close.
Oh, like they're holding it.
Yeah.
I was thinking of like clipping. Why would you? I was like, why would you fucking clip a mic on your fucking lips?
No, I'll do it. It'll be funny.
I mean, content, I guess, but damn.
Hell yeah. Just have people staring at me like, what the fuck is that? And I'll be like, haha, herpes, get away from me.
I mean, they can't understand you because you're just, you know, not speaking Korean.
I
so
mean,
you're
if I'm
pretty
speaking
good.
English, they'll probably think I have some kind of sex disease. They'll be fine.
Yeah, like, silly American or something.
Yeah. God, she must be a whore.
Immediate.
Mm-mm.
Oh, now the gun's pointing at you. I mean, the arrow.
Oh, perfect.
It's time.
It's time.
Time to be 5x9.
Oh my god.
No, actually 3x9 because you're missing one. You're gonna lose another one.
Damn. What a shame. I'm trying to eat more by consuming this cream bun, but it's so much.
Wait, the cream bun is not even finished?
No, this is the second cream bun. Sorry, I had two
Oh.
this whole time.
Damn. What a secret weapon.
My favorite thing to do is just eat the cream and throw away the bun. Cause
That's just sugar.
it's not like in America where I could just buy a tub of cream.
You're basically just like sucking out the cream and that's it.
Yeah, I just want cream.
Might as well just put a straw in it.
I can't. It's too thick.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Oh, yeah.
I'm just licking it off of the bread.
You gotta also think of like some kind of a, like, what kind of food you want to put for your poll.
Live octopus or some shit.
Just gonna yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure when it comes to like poll or whatever, you can basically just write it before and make it like a fucking fancy menu post and just let everyone like pick.
True. I mean, if there is going to be like actual poll things, I'll just like I'll annoy you and give you rights so that you have to make the poll for me. I'll be like, Jun, drop what you're doing right now. Please make a poll on my stream.
He's gonna turn into Princess Cool once again. I mean, I also don't know how that works in terms of like streaming like outside. Like you're using your phone, but like how do you like change to like transitions and all that kind of fancy shit?
Oh, I plan on
On
using TeamViewer. So like basically because I have two Discord
I know
accounts,
TeamViewer.
right?
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to basically have my stream set up at home, so my computer will be on and whatever, but like the fucking camera shit and whatever is going to be on Discord.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're basically just using okay.
Yeah, so
But how do you switch? So you're gonna just switch in your phone for TeamViewer.
yeah, because I have 2 phones, so I'll just use one with the team viewer so that it'll like I'll do the typical stream whatever.
It's a little bit complicated shit to do, but good luck on that.
Yeah. I don't know how like people do the streams where they just like
You
travel
have
out and
another
stuff.
person do it.
Oh. I'm gonna need another person.
Now you have to just bring Laika to Korea
Oh my god.
just for that specific stream, so you'll be the cameraman.
Oh, you're kind of funny. Oh! I could ask my manager in training. I'll be like...
True. Yeah. I could basically.
But she doesn't know anything about like stream stuff. That's the problem.
I mean, you can just be like, oh, just point the camera at me, and I'm gonna be just talking smack.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And you're
yeah.
just gonna be the one handling with the team viewer, and so you don't have to hold 2 phones while you're like, I don't know. Are you gonna use a tripod to film, to fucking stream?
I can. Oh my god, I'll be like one of those obnoxious people out in public with the fucking tripod and shit. Have like a ring
Yeah.
light on the side too.
Oh my god, please. You would do it for the content. I'd respect you.
It'd be so funny. I don't know if
It'd
I
be
would
so
be
funny,
able
man.
to because it's a lot to carry, but we'll see.
I mean, yeah, just have one of your friend or like the manager
Yeah.
so that you can at least have help, because I worry that you're gonna be like, yeah, I'm ready for the stream, and then when we see you like fucking filming yourself, you're like wearing like a big ass bag, like 2 phones, a ring light, a tripod, and like, oh, it's time to buy food, and you're gonna be buying a lot of food, so you have like 5 extra bags.
Hell yeah. We'll see how it goes. If anything, like, this is gonna sound so fucking stupid. What if like I reserve different rooms at like different karaoke places as like my resting point?
Damn. I mean, you could, but that would cost you a lot.
I mean, not as much compared to having like a resting spot in a fucking love hotel.
True.
Mm-mm-mm.
But like, you could also, sneak a little karaoke stream for like maybe 30 minutes.
Oh hell yeah! Fucking show the fucking screen. I'll be like, can't fucking read the shit in fucking Korean, bruh. Yeah.
I mean, is your manager? Can your manager speak Korean?
She can, yeah.
Oh, there's your translator.
But how the fuck
Or-
am I supposed to sing the songs in Korean if I don't know any Korean songs?
There's no English sub or like a fucking, the Romaji thing.
I don't think so.
Oh, rip.
Yeah. Well,
Is there,
We'll
there
see.
no English songs they put there though?
there might be, but it's probably shit like Taylor Swift and whatever. Ariana Grande.
Yeah, saying fucking Taylor Swift.
Oh hell yeah, and then get copyrighted. Oh, I would love that. What a dream, honestly.
Immediate fucking copyright.
Yeah. The Swifties will come after me.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if you could access YouTube,
Mhm.
right,
Mhm.
that could probably work. If the the karaoke bar, like you could access YouTube and then you can just search your songs.
True. I'll probably do some research on that to see how that works, because I think that would be a good idea, like the whole subathon and just like going around to different places. I will
Yeah.
touch grass for you guys and experience things.
Yeah, your title is gonna be "Touching Grass Finally" instead of "Children."
Oh hell yeah, perfect. But like, I guess I'm gonna have to put some foods that are no-nos, because I'm not gonna fucking eat tanghulu.
The fuck is that?
It's the fruit on a stick that's covered in sugar syrup.
Oh, you're talking about like the fucking apple thing? Japanese have that kind of thing too, right?
Yeah. Because like they do
okay.
it with like strawberries and tangerines and shit here.
Yeah, I actually I remembered you showed me that video and I was like, yeah, I don't like that either.
Yeah, it's too much for me.
Yeah, they put like fucking Coke syrup and then put sugar on top of that.
Yeah. Like
The moment I like fucking bite that, I get
Mhm.
diabetes.
if I'm going to have like tanghulu, because normally when I had it in China, it would only be because my friend is with me, so I would have one and she would eat the rest.
Damn.
Yeah, because it's
A lot.
too much sugar. I just want the
Yeah, it is.
strawberry.
Exactly. I don't know. Friend's pretty strong.
Yeah, it's because she likes tanghulu, though. That like it's one of her favorite desserts and stuff. So I'm like, okay, so I'll order your fucking boba and tanghulu, and I will have my boba without the boba. Yeah, it just makes things easier, right? Because like at least for me, I have a lot of friends that likes boba, and it's too much of a hassle to like order from a different establishment. Why not just get it like from the same place? That way everyone has their drink all at once. Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. I mean, like, if I had it my way, I'd just order coffee instead, but
I mean, you already did the tea tier list, right?
not yet. I was supposed to do it today, but because I'm sick, I decided, you know what, let's just have like a fun little chat. Why not? You know?
Now she's gonna make the C's tier list.
Yeah. Oh hell. Oh my god, I would love that.
You're just gonna be like COVID. That's tier S.
The many diseases that I gave to one of my clients. Ugh. It's not actually a disease. I kept calling it a disease because it was funny, but it's like curses and stuff.
Oh, there's one actually right now. I just saw it.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's funny.
You saw the disease?
No, it's not a disease. It's more like general sickness symptoms. You know.
Mm.
There you go. Now you have something to stream. Here you go.
Yay! I am pretty excited for like the T tier list thing though, cause I spent like $200 buying
Damn.
like
Oh yeah, that's
a
true.
bunch of different teas. Yeah, and my
Korean snack tier list.
huh?
Korean snack tier list.
Korean snack? No, cause it's just sugar.
But you just have to eat once. You don't eat the whole thing.
Yeah, but then where would I put the rest of the snacks? Well, I guess I could put it in the food waste bag.
I mean, you could save it for next time.
No, but no,
Oh.
I wouldn't eat that.
Okay.
I'm just offending all of Koreans. Like, what the fuck?
When
Our
you're gonna
snacks are
be tasting
good.
it, ah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, like what was it? I swear to God, even when I'm not in my fucking office at work, right? My coworkers are still giving me some kind of sweets. The other day, because I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be like subbing for this other teacher, whatever. One of the teachers like messaged me being like, oh yeah, I got you this tea because I heard you like it. I'm like, oh, thank you. I go to my office to check what tea they gave me, right? But underneath the tea is a fucking bag of gummy worms, and I'm like, can you stop giving me sweet shit, please?
Yeah, I think you'd rather just have to drink instead of eating.
Yeah, I was also given like a box of chocolate. You know the Ferrero the gold chocolate ball thing?
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, I mean like I appreciate the kind gesture, but I was like I don't want that. It's too sweet. So I gave it to
True.
another coworker, and oh my god, the gummy worm thing, right?
Oh, that's yeah.
I was about to give that one away to another coworker. At least I thought was another coworker, but it turns out the person that I was talking to that was planning on giving the gummy worms away, she's the one that gave it to me. So I was like, oh, do you want my pen?
Damn.
I didn't know what else to say.
That's awkward.
Yeah, I have like a tub of just sweets and stuff that was given to me from either coworkers or students. Yes, even the students give me like snacks and stuff. Cause I was subbing last week, not for an online class, but for like a regular in-person class. The kids were having snack time, right?
Mhm.
I'm chilling with my 32-ounce coffee. You know, just having a vibey time before like I smack the kids around with like education and whatever. And then like the kid looks at me with the most serious fucking face and he's like, "You need to eat." And I'm like, "What?" He takes out a giant box of chocolate. It's like almonds that are covered in like the thickest layer of chocolate. He's like, "Eat this, you need to eat." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Another kid comes into the classroom. He sees me, and then he throws like 2 of the little Jello cup things that kids eat. He's like, "You need to eat this." I'm like, huh? Another kid comes up, "Hey, you need to eat these bag of chips." And I'm like, "Why are you giving me so much shit?" I just
Always the food.
I feel like it's super nice of them. It's a kind gesture, but at the same time, I ended up having a pile of just candy and snacks.
Yep, that's actually kinda. Yep,
Yeah,
it do be like that.
yeah. Let me
'Cause
see if
most
I
of the
like
people
still have
that,
it.
like, yeah, when it's usually like like just casual friends or something, the usual like gifts are just gonna be something food related.
Yeah. Here, let me show you guys what it looks like, because I have like a picture for the initial pile. I couldn't take a picture of it at the end of the day where there was excuse me, a lot more, but
Bless.
yeah.
Is that worse than the cough?
Yeah, I hate hiccups, dude. Look at this, like they just started handing me snacks and shit. While it's very cute that they did, but it's like I don't eat.
That's not a lot.
I think it's a lot.
That's like 6.
It's too much. It's too much for me.
I mean, that's yeah. I mean, yeah. It's not at least it's not like fucking like a box full of it, you know.
Then just eat it. No!
True.
No!
You just eat it.
No! I left it for the teacher that like actually teaches for this for like that classroom or whatever, because I was like, I ain't eating any of this.
The snack tier list.
I just wanted coffee. That is it. Just give me coffee and I will be happy.
Then they're gonna give you a coffee candy.
But like, don't. Oh my god. Jun, please. Repress memory fucking unlocked. You
Wait, what the fuck
fucking
happened?
bitch. Okay, so when I first started working at the company as a trainee, right? I mean, technically I'm still a trainee, but whatever, right? This was like within the first month of me working, and I was with the other trainees, and they noticed that I don't eat anything throughout the work shift. But for me, it's like, I think it's pretty normal to not eat for 7 hours, right?
Well, if you're fasting, yeah.
Fasting? Really? Wait, like how often do people eat?
Well, I mean, in my case, if we're like not fasting, 3 meals a day, right?
Yeah.
And when it would be normal if you're not, obviously if you're sleeping, because you know the whole thing, it takes like 7 to 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
So obviously that's fine.
Yeah.
But when it comes on, depending on how much you're eating, 3 meals a day is usually the normal thing. Fasting is like 2 meals or 1 meal. But yeah, there's like a big gap for like fasting.
Yeah, because like we
usually
work
the-
at around 2 p.m. So it is expected that we have lunch.
Yeah. Breakfast is like, like the gap between lunch and breakfast is closer than lunch to dinner.
Mhm.
And lunch to dinner is like maybe 6 hours, right? Gap.
Mm-hmm.
7 hours is, I guess, nearing to the not normal. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. All right. I can't say for everyone, but I mean, when I'm fasting, I'm not eating like maybe 16 hours, but 7 hours is like if I was just normally eating without thinking of like fasting, then I'd be pretty hungry, to be honest.
Cause I like, for me, if I'm eating in the way that like I would prefer it, or like in a way that doesn't make me feel like shit, I would have maybe breakfast if I remembered. Most of the time it would be lunch that would be eating, and there would be like a 10 maybe 12-hour gap before I consider having dinner. Most of the time it's just a snack though instead of dinner, because like
then
I'm
again,
hungry.
yeah, because you have a mixture of like you eat a full meal but not completely, and at the same time you're also eating snacks, so you know you don't have a normal time of like eating, because you do eat snacks from time to time.
Yeah, and so like
I mean, like, not normal, more like you don't have a schedule.
yeah. So
Yeah.
my coworkers, they're always snacking on something, right? And she would always offer me whatever she's getting. So like she would go to the bakery, and she gets like different kinds of breads, like cheese bread, some shit with caramel on it, whatever. And so I was like, no, it's okay. But she always sees me with a cup of coffee, because of course I always have a cup of coffee with me, right? And
Damn.
so the many times that I said, oh no, it's okay, I'm not I'm okay, I don't want a snack, right? It's kind of cute in a way, because she was like, oh well, since maybe Koo doesn't like cheese bread, what if I get her a coffee bun instead? Maybe she'll like that, and then she'll accept the snack that I'm offering. So from then on, she kept offering me coffee buns. I accepted it the first time because she's like, oh, Koo, I got you this coffee bun because I thought maybe you didn't like the cheese breads that I offered, and I always see you with a coffee. So I thought it was a nice gesture, right? But it was my first time having a coffee bun. I didn't know there was like a whole fucking brick of butter inside.
Damn.
So I was just like, I tried it the first time and I'm just like, this hurts. The butter, it hurts. And also there's like sugar, like granules of sugar on the top part of the bun.
Oh my god.
Too. So
Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't think I can handle this. I don't know if I can. So from then on, whenever she would offer me a coffee bun, I'm like, no, it's okay. And she would still try.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, thanks for the gesture, but damn.
Yeah.
Now I
It's
know
sweet,
what
but
to you
yeah.
when we actually meet as a gift.
Just give me coffee, dude. But like not Starbucks. If you give me Starbucks, I'm going to be upset.
Why would
Actually,
I order you a Starbucks?
you
I'm
know-
just gonna give you coffee buns.
no, don't get me a fucking coffee bun, bro. God, I'm fucking dying. Alright, I'm gonna get my next cough drop. Thank you.
Coffee drop?
No, cough drop. You fucking. Normal coffee buns don't have a block of butter inside them. You got unlucky. At least the ones I get. Maybe it's just the Korean kind, so it's just a brick of butter in the middle.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're slapping 100 cheese on a fucking meal. I
Bro,
wouldn't
you
be
saw
surprised.
that fucking butter sandwich that I had when I came here.
Yeah, that's true. Fucking goddamn.
Yeah.
Korea do be wildin'.
Dude, they fucking love butter. Like, holy crap. You go to a fucking cafe, and like, a lot of their buns have just like a slice of butter on it. It's like, you know the slice American cheese?
Yeah.
Stack 3 of those on top of each other, and that's how thick the fucking butter slices are. Like, holy
Damn.
crap. Yeah.
That's a lot.
They like having the butter with the azuki beans. The red bean thing? Red bean
Mhm.
paste, yeah. They have it with that, and I'm like, red bean is already sweet. Why are you adding butter with it? I don't understand.
Just wanna have layers of sugar around their food.
It makes me want to cry.
Yeah, maybe a lot of Koreans are like sweet tooths, you know?
Yeah, that's why uh like ever since the whole trend with the sugar and stuff like that, more Korean people are getting diabetes.
Damn.
When tanghulu started trending in Korea, which is like a few years back, there was a 50% increase in kids getting diabetes.
Damn.
That's all from tanghulu alone. That's not including like the contribution of all the other shit that has extra sugar into it.
Yeah, that's a lot of sugar.
It makes
For
me
no
sad.
reason.
Cause I used to really like the bulldog noodles a lot, the spicy noodles. But the ones in Korea, they lowered the sodium and increased the sugar.
That's crazy.
I want salty noodles. Give me the salt. Like, holy
That's-
crap. Yeah. And I keep forgetting. Like, I would search it every now and then, but I keep forgetting like what I actually read. But I think increasing the amount of sugar that you intake can, especially like the added sugars, right? Not natural sugars.
Mhm.
It can increase depression and stuff. And I wouldn't say I'm like depressed, but I do feel not as good.
Mm.
Yeah, because there's just so much sugar in this country. That's why like I just cook on my own. Cause holy crap, when I am eating something from the outside, cause my coworkers are always buying me shit, which is nice. You know, like I appreciate their kind gesture, but I can't really eat a lot of those foods because I'm not used to the amount of sugar. Even like jjajangmyeon, right? The black bean noodles. I love jjajangmyeon. But nowadays, they've been adding more and more sugar into it, and it makes me want to cry.
I don't know. That's kind of weird that they have a lot of sugar out of nowhere.
Yeah, like, you like calamari? Like fried
Yeah, it's
squid?
pretty good.
Okay,
Yeah.
in Korea, because I thought that it was going to be like some really nice sauce that they put into it, right? So that there's more flavor. No! Because I thought it was some kind of like savory sauce that they put onto the calamari. It's just honey. They put honey on the fucking calamari. Why?
What?
Just
The fuck?
pure honey.
Why?
I don't know.
I guess it's sweet.
Honey and seafood does not sound. Honey and seafood does not sound like a good combination.
I mean, I never tried it, but maybe it is. I don't. I mean, if it's like, you know, like fucking fried onion rings, you know, and with you add honey, I think it'd be nice.
Yeah, but with squid,
Squid, probably. I think it might be nice. I mean, you know, like there are different kind of. If it's a sauce, if it's a dip sauce, not like a putting it.
no,
the
no, no.
whole
Like
thing.
it's not the dipping sauce. It's like the kind of sauce that you drizzle on top.
Oh.
So it's already on top of the calamari. So you can't get rid of the fucking honey.
Maybe I would like it, but maybe. I mean, I've never tasted it, so I can't say. But I would imagine it'd be not that bad. Maybe too sweet.
I'm not.
I'd probably eat.
yeah.
Probably too sweet. Yeah.
I'm not a fan of it. It's like the equivalent of when I see Chinese people put like sugar in their congee.
Yeah, you're
I'm like,
more like
why
a
would you do
person
that?
of- yeah, you prefer eating. You prefer drinking sweets than eating sweets.
Yeah. Also, like in terms of certain foods like those, right? Fried squid, congee, whatever. Like, I grew up eating it with salt, not sugar. So it's just it does not fit with me.
Mm.
Hell, like.
Also, you know, that makes sense. Yeah.
Because you know how some people, when they want their fruits to be sweeter, sorry, they slice it up and they add some sugar to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
They do that with tomatoes. My guy, they cut the tomatoes like it's fucking apple, and then they just sprinkle sugar on top and eat that.
My God.
I don't like it. I like it.
Yeah, that's us. You just
I want more salt.
yeah, I guess that's just like a subjective thing because a lot of some people prefer a lot of sweet. So and you're like in the salt side.
Mm.
You're like you want to balance it out. You eat the salty stuff and then you drink the sweet stuff.
Yeah. I tried tomato with sugar. My ex had me try it, and then like I told him that it tasted like shit and I don't want to ever have it again. And then he started crying because he's a little bitch baby.
Why would he cry over that? Damn.
Dude, he cried about a lot of dumb shit. I remember like, so he offered to drive me home, right? This was when I was in community college. So before university. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? So I got into his car and he was like, hey babe, open the glove compartment. I did. And I saw there was like a condom in there. I was like, what's this? And he's just like, it's strawberry flavored. And I'm just like, why the fuck would you want strawberry flavored condoms? It's gonna taste like latex anyways. His eyes started watering and then he started crying. And I'm just like, why are you crying? I'm just asking, why would you want strawberry flavored condoms?
That sounds like some kind of a fucking anime like episode.
He did the same shit when he was offering me his vape. He was like, hey babe, you want to try my vape? It's blue raspberry flavored. I'm just like, you know I don't smoke. Why are you offering this to me? And he starts crying again. And I'm like, why are you crying? Maybe people
He's
just
you know, a little sensitive, you know.
like, is he too sensitive or am I too mean? Because like I didn't have anyone at the time to like for me to like ask about these. So when he would start crying, I'm just like, am I just an asshole? Like, I don't know, why is he crying so much?
I think he never experienced people shitting on him or whatever, because that's too soft.
Is it? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if that in every scenario you have to deal with that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, like you'd be like, he'd be like, oh, you know, I really like this food, and like, I don't really like it, and he starts crying.
Basically.
And when you're like, oh, I actually, where are you going? And you'd be like, I'm going out to buy some food, and then he starts crying again.
He got upset
you
because
just
I
keep
told him
wondering
that
why.
I didn't want to play League with him.
Oh, okay, a league player. Even
Yeah.
worse.
Well, I mean, of course he's a League player. He's Korean.
Oh,
Yeah.
well. I thought Koreans are more of a StarCraft player than a League player.
No, there's still quite like a lot that play League, but
Oh.
because he was just like, hey babe, you want to like play League together? And I told him, oh sorry, I don't really like MOBAs all that much. And at the time I was like in my phase of replaying Divinity Original Sin like over and over again. So I'm just like, instead, do you want to play this? And he was just like, no, it's okay, I'll just play with my friends. I'm like, oh, it's good that you have friends. And I just fucking left.
Damn. I mean,
Like, I didn't mean to say it as an insult, because in my mind, right, it's just like, well, I don't have friends, so it's good that you have people to play with while I'm playing on my own.
maybe he like heard it like, oh, you have friends? That's great. Yeah,
Probably.
damn. You have friends? Kind of thing.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't think that's anything harsh. I think that's just a
It's just
a
funny.
self-deprecating humor kind
Yeah,
of thing.
yeah.
So yeah, he was just a sensitive person, I guess.
Yeah. Cause
That's too soon. I can't even hang out with a person like that because that dude's gonna be crying a lot when we're talking.
it's like, what? Like, cause he's not a whimper kind of crying guy. But you could tell from like how he's breathing.
What?
Yeah.
How does he like fucking breathe? Like he's just like actually just crying.
Like that.
Oh, it's like hyperventilating or something.
Yeah, and I'm just like, you good? He's like, yeah. I'm okay. Yeah, like, all right. That's good.
Yeah. That's kind of wild for being too sensitive.
Yeah, I never really know.
And he's playing League. That's crazy. How is he? How did he survive playing League?
I don't know. Are Korean League
MOBA
players
is such
different?
a toxic environment.
I wouldn't know, cause he's a fob.
He's a what?
Oh, sorry. He's fresh off the boat, you know? So like his English wasn't that good cuz he
Maybe that's a language barrier too.
yeah. Yeah, fob means fresh off the boat. So like people that
Oh.
like just came to whatever country. So in my case, he wasn't born in America. He was born in Korea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Dude, he told me like the wildest fucking stories about himself, but that's mainly because he's really fucking dumb.
Oh well.
Yeah. Because he was telling me the story about like how he got circumcised. And basically what happened was his mom told him, "Oh, we're gonna get fried chicken." And he got excited, so he went, he got into the car so that they can get fried chicken, and he realized it was a hospital.
Damn.
Yeah. And then, he got the snip, and then afterwards, he didn't even get his fried chicken.
Well, he got some chicken skin
Yeah.
off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I was just
That's
like, did
kinda-
you even want to be circumcised? And he's just like, I didn't know what it was until they started, like, they did the thing. And I'm like, oh, all right then.
That's well, technically he wasn't dumb there. He was just baited really hard.
Yeah.
Fried chicken, and then when they drove, like it was going to a hospital. Yeah, this isn't the food that I wanted to go, and immediate
Mm-hmm.
snip.
Snip. Yeah. God, it's pretty bad. I mean, like, apparently he has like a really bad League playing addiction. It was to the point where like his family decided to not have internet at home. They would only have internet at their restaurant.
Damn.
Yeah. So I would be like, hey babe, do you want to come over to my house so we can study? Like actually study, because I'm a fucking nerd, right? This motherfucker would say yes, but he's not actually studying. He's fucking playing League.
What a win.
Yeah, I didn't
You
know.
wanted the League experience, League and chill.
Dude, I didn't even know until like our grades came out. I'm used to seeing it like, A, B, C, D, F for the grades. He got an I, and I'm like, what the fuck is I? I asked the professor, and he's like, oh, it means incomplete. He didn't actually complete the class. And I'm like, how the
Wow.
fuck do you incomplete a class? You either pass or
Like-
fail.
I mean, incomplete by maybe not doing anything.
He didn't do anything.
Oh,
He
well,
didn't
there
do
you
the
go.
discussion boards. He didn't do any of the homework. He didn't do any of the projects. The only projects that he did were the ones that like we were paired to do the projects of. And that was it.
Because you're working on it.
Yeah. And so I asked the professor, I was like, so why does he have an I? Because like his my boyfriend's English was not that good, so I was the one that had to be the one that's asking the questions, right? And he's like, I just don't really like failing students. So I mean, if he does well for the final exam, to which he didn't even show up to, by the way. Like he had to like schedule a time to take
Bridge League
his
player.
own fucking to attend his own fucking final exam thing, and obviously he failed, right? But it was just like, why didn't you show up to the fucking final at the very least? And I was like, weren't you even studying with me? And he's just like, I thought you wanted to hang out, so I just played League. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow. That's how you hang out with your girlfriend, is to play League and ignore her. Okay, yeah.
Dude, I wanted
That's
to
how-
beat his ass because at the time, I was very much a pushover, and I had like this idea of like, oh, people can change. Maybe once he realizes that, you know,
Can
they're
fix
not.
him. Oh no.
No, it's not even that. It's just like, oh, if he fails for this semester, maybe he'll open his eyes and realize that, you know, he fucked up, and that he would improve for the next semester, right? So I stayed with him for the other semester because I was like, okay, we already sat down and talked about it, about how his grades are unacceptable, and because he was like, I want to be a software engineer. I'm just like, oh, okay, I'll do the same thing as you then. You know, that way we can take the same classes, and if we have any questions, we can ask each other, right?
So naive of you.
This motherfucker had me do his fucking homework. And when I didn't do his homework, you know what? He did the typical, like, rich, like, Asian kid that's studying abroad would do. It would pay someone online to do the fucking homework. So he wouldn't do the homework. I'm like, that's some fucking rich kid shit. Why are you doing rich kid shit when you're not even rich yourself? What the hell?
Maybe he wanted to be a professional League of Legends player, and that's how his career would go up.
Doubt. I fucking doubt. I doubt it.
I mean, that was his plan all along. It's like, oh, I could graduate college, but I wanna be a fucking professional league player or something.
Oh my god.
That's why he's so heavily on League. Maybe that's how it is.
That would be terrible then, because like, at the time, I was 19, right? So like fresh out, or no, not 19. I was 18. Yeah, I was 18, so fresh out of high school.
Mhm.
And I was in my first year of community college. He's my age when, yeah, he was my age when he met me, and like we were dating and stuff, like, so he was 27.
Mhm.
And he was also in his first year of community college.
What the fuck? So he was 27 and you were 18?
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah. 18 or 19, one or
Why
the other.
are you both in the same class or something? Was it the same college?
Yeah, same college. Also, he's a fob.
Okay, I guess that's red flag over there, I guess. with
Yeah.
that age, and he's joining the same.
Yeah. Night-night, Kermit. Yeah, so like, I just thought, oh, maybe he's just behind because like, you know how in Korea they have to do like the military training shit?
Mm.
So I thought, oh, you know, it's okay if he's like late because of that. You know, like that's understandable because by law he has to like he has to serve for like however long, right?
Yep.
No, he's just really fucking dumb.
He's just, yeah, I think it's just laziness and just wanted playing games.
Yeah, because he basically like depended on his parents to pay for everything, and it wasn't just
You.
him either. It was also his older brother. That
His older brother is also the same.
yeah, his older
Damn.
brother was going to art school and stuff, but expected his parents to pay for everything. And I'm like, what kind of backwards thinking is that? Especially like when, because they're fobs. They are fresh off the boat. Their parents like aren't rich. They came to America by like having the business visa thing. So like they have a business under like one of those like Japanese restaurant franchises. So they don't have a lot of money, but their sons expected them to like pay for like their university, to which they keep failing in.
Damn.
Yeah,
Sounds like a spoiled brat.
dude. When I mean he was in his first year, the same as me. He was in his first year 4 times, or for 4 years.
Why did you even accept as a dating that dude?
At the time, I didn't really understand like the full concept of dating because my mom kept telling me, oh, when you're dating someone, it's just to try them out. So I was like, oh, okay, so I guess I'll try this guy out. Maybe I should have taken into consideration that because there's a huge language barrier, that maybe things wouldn't work out very well. Because when I broke up with him, he said, don't leave me like the leaves on a tree.
Damn.
And I was just like, yeah, I am. you didn't do well for your school, and I sound so fucking nerdy. I was like, you fucking failed at your studies, so I'm not gonna go with you because I study on my own. Yeah.
I mean, it's not just that the reason, because it doesn't feel like you're in a relationship with him too, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, aside from him not doing well in school and stuff, like, he did R-word me and stuff like that, so it's just like, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So there were,
God.
like, a lot of, like, varying, factors and stuff, but in general, like, I just wasn't very happy, because for me, it's just like, okay, maybe I could, like, put the, like, R-word stuff aside if he
That's
actually,
not-
like, tried to, like, you know, make some kind of future, but it didn't work very well.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Holy
Because
shit.
basically, like, was it my mom? She watches a lot of those, like, Korean drama things, right? So my mom has, like, this idea that, oh, even though you're having a rough patch and stuff, maybe it's, like, in the Korean dramas, because she thinks that fucking dramas are real life. So she's like, oh, maybe, like, you will have, like, a time where he realizes that you're really important and he'll change and blah blah. I'm just like, I really don't want to be with him, but my mom's like, no, I think he's the one. So I tried to hold it up for my mom.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe your mom really wanted you to be in a relationship? Because what the fuck?
Well, not
Did you tell her everything, or?
because she thought that he would be like the type of guy like in those fucking Korean dramas and stuff. Like she was actually like one of the
What kind of Korean drama is she watching?
I don't
if
know. Like my
that
mom.
situation happened, and she's like, oh, you know, you can fix him, or like, oh,
Yeah.
he'll get better soon. That's not
Yeah.
good.
Did she even meet the
Thing, to
guy?
be honest.
Yeah, she met him and everything, and she did complain about how he had really bad manners, but she thought like maybe that was just a temporary thing. She was actually like the reason why he R-worded me like twice. Because he did like
What?
multiple times and stuff. Yeah, it's because like basically one time I was just I don't know, probably playing MapleStory or something because they were having like a new event. And I was tired. I went to bed, right?
Mhm.
Little did I know that my well, now ex, right? But my boyfriend at the time and my mom, they were talking to each other, like texting and stuff like that, and they had plans to give me like I guess a special time. So he came to the house at 3 a.m. Which I think is like the weird, like I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. So he came to the house at 3 a.m. and went to my room so that, you know, he can do that while my mom encouraged it. She even like got like a lunchbox so that you know, it has whatever things we need and like snacks and stuff for energy. So I didn't know what the fuck was going on, but I woke up really confused just like seeing him on top of me and like all that stuff. Yeah. And so obviously, you know, I screamed because I was like, what the fuck is happening? And he's a tall guy, so like he kind of overpowered me and stuff like that. So it's just like, what the fuck is happening? And then like I heard my mom being like, I hope you have a good time. And I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah, so that kind of thing happened. Yeah, like
What the
I
fuck?
I understand that my mom is like
No, I don't.
I understand that my mom is not like the most unstable, like not the most stable person, but like with things like that, I don't really understand what the fuck she's thinking.
No, in any situation, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. So like I was so
Does she know what you're feeling?
yeah, I told her, and she's just like, she basically like dismissed it because she was just like, no, that's not actually how you feel. Like I think in
Well,
her
what-
head, like she's probably imagining that I'm thinking something else, right? So I ended up telling her, I was just like straight up, I told my mom, I was like, I'm going to break up with him because I don't want to be with him and all that, right? And she was just like, I think you should reconsider because he actually truly cares about you. Like, he honestly shows to me that this is true love. And I'm just like, oh, I don't think so.
Wait, does she know like the stories behind all
Yeah.
those like things,
Yeah.
the situations.
I told her everything. He even
That
like
would've been obvious.
like I mean, like, to those of you that are like religious, you know, like, or
It's
I guess
fate,
like stick to
destiny.
traditions and stuff like that, right? Like one time he R-worded me in front of my grandparents' altar.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It was like really and like I didn't know what to do because after, you know, like after the first time when I'm fucking screaming and shit and my mom's not doing anything, of course I'm going to feel like it's fucking hopeless if I say anything to my mom, right? So like this was after that incident. I don't remember like how far ahead, but it happened after that incident, right? And I was trying to study and stuff. He kept touching me and whatever, and he just kept going with that. And the study area is in front of my grandparents' altar. And he did those things, and at that point, like, I didn't want to scream and stuff because it's like I need to already like have the energy to like continue my fucking day and study and shit like that. So I kind of had to like mentally just like, compartmentalize it and everything. My nose is getting stuffy. Hold on, let me. I'll turn on the air purifier later. I'll like. I tried to whatever the fucking word, right? But I didn't know what to fucking do, so I ended up just letting it happen. Yeah, and like he would do other things too, like when he realizes that he was able to do it, even in class and stuff, he would try to touch me and everything. So like, for example, we shared the same physics class, right? I would sit next to him because at the time it's like, oh yeah, you're my boyfriend, so it makes sense that I would sit next to you. But then he would start like moving his hand like closer to my legs, and eventually it would be like under, like inside my pants and everything. And I would start freaking out because it's like, it's the square shaped table, so it's like me and him are on one side of the table, and then like two other people would be sitting on the other side, right? So they're facing us, right?
Yeah.
So it's just like, oh, what the fuck do I do? So I like, in my mind, it's like I don't want to shout because I'm going to be disrupting the class, which I don't know, like in my mind at the time, like that's what my priority was. I just didn't want to like disturb anyone, especially since it's none of my business or none of everyone else's business, right?
Yeah.
And at the same time, it's just like, are the people in front going to say anything? Like, are like, do they see that this is a problem? But because no one said anything, I was just like, maybe this is normal. Because I didn't understand, right? So I was like, okay, maybe this is normal, but like, I don't like it, like, at all. And I would try to like brush it off and everything. Like, I would try to like push him away whenever he would try to do that, but then he would keep doing it. So I'm just like, you know what? Maybe this is just normal because no one is freaking out when they're fucking seeing me, right? Like, they're right in front of me, right? So it's just like, they're seeing me, they're talking to me and whatever, but they're not saying anything about it, even like pulling me aside or anything to say anything about it. So maybe it's just normal. That's just what I assumed, right? So it's just like, okay, well, I don't really like that. Man, your mom's action really screwed up your perception of normality. I mean, like, just in general, my mom, like, kind of like, I don't really fully understand things that are normal because of her. Not just for relationships, but just, general things in general. My brain's not working. But anyways, you know what I mean, right? So it's just like, with him, he was just like really fucking weird. I didn't know how to register things because it's like, one, he cries really fucking easily to the shit that I fucking say. And I don't think I'm even saying anything too fucking wild, right? Like, for example, with the whole condom thing. It's like, from my perspective, as the woman, right? Why the fuck would you want flavored condoms? Because it's still going to taste like the latex, right? And latex still tastes like shit. And on top of that, why would you give someone a blowjob with a condom on? Like, that shit just don't make no sense to me. So, it's like, for me, I didn't get that. To me, that was like normal in terms of like thinking and stuff. Sorry, my nose is stuffed because of the pollution and whatever. But it just like confused me when he like started crying. Same with the vape scenario. Why the fuck are you crying? When I told you that I don't want to try blue raspberry flavor. It just I don't know, I just don't get it. Yeah.
That's honestly just kind of fucked up. Like
Yeah. So it's just like, well, I know now, right? Like that's not normal, and I shouldn't be allowing not just like the guys or like the people that I'm in a relationship with, but I shouldn't be allowing my parent or parents, parent singular, parent like tell me what is right and wrong, because you know, even if they think something is right and wrong, I have to be the one that lives with it, right? So I should be the one that's okay or not okay with whatever decision that's being made.
exactly.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. In my mind, I kind of like wished that I had like a parent that would guide me in shit like that. But nowadays, I realize, oh man, my mom doesn't know shit. So I gotta like I gotta like actually I guess like trust what my mind is telling me, because there are a lot of scenarios that I find that it isn't right, but I just go along with it because I don't see anyone like overreacting, or they don't have to like overreact, but just react in general, right? I don't see people reacting when I'm in like a certain situation, so I just assume that I'm the one that's overreacting and that I'm doing something weird, because I can't tell if what I'm thinking is normal or it's because the way my mom's like skewed perspective of life is, like maybe I'm affected by that, so maybe how someone is doing things that is considered as normal is not normal. And whatever.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say it.
Huh?
Like, in general, if you actually feel like you're not comfortable, whether if it's unreasonable or reasonable it is, you have to still cut it off.
Yeah.
Because your feeling is valid. Like, it's legit. You feel uncomfortable. So obviously, you really have to really cut it off. Whether if it's a normal thing for people or not normal, you know, you have to make sure that your comfortability is your first priority. Because
Yeah.
if you really feel like something's weird, then you really have to say something's weird. And if it's normal, let's just say if it's something normal and you feel like it's weird, they can explain it to you, like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, this is, yeah, and you can then talk about it, right? Instead of like just dealing with it
Yeah.
silently. So yeah, it's basically just unfortunate that you had to deal with it that way.
Well, I mean, I think a lot of the times, because even was it
The gut feeling, yeah.
yeah, like even on stream when I'm talking about like in general my experiences, right? I noticed that you know, you guys find that some of the things that I do is kind of crazy, or you tell me like what your experiences are, and the decisions that you make is very different from like what I would make, right? I think it's fair to say that a lot of the experiences that I have is not very normal to a lot of people, and because of hold on. And because of that, like I start to learn a lot more from everyone else to see like what kind of the baseline should be, right? Like, so because I can't tell if something should be normal in a good way or it's just uncomfortable because I'm not used to what should be kind of like the right way to go about things or do things.
Yeah, I get you with that, because but at the same time, you shouldn't like really adjust, you know, in a way. Like, it's better to actually, like, if you feel like you're actually uncomfortable, then you just, you know, just say it. Like, maybe it's normal for some people that kind of thing happens, but for you it's not normal. So, you know, like, you just have to say that, oh, this, like I'm not really used to this shit, so I'd rather just not have this kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
let's say it this is just a small and general thing. Let's say it's a group of people doing the same thing, and you're like, I don't really like doing this. Like, that's just a general thing. It's not nothing heavy. Let's say I like to play Apex Legends, example, right? FPS shooter, for example. It's not and all of us likes to play Apex, and you're the only person that doesn't play Apex. We can't force you to play Apex, right? Like, that's just a general thing. It's not the heavier topic, but like just a general kind of thing. So if you think it's like a normal kind of situation to just play Apex, then like, you can't just force yourself to just do that, just play the game because everyone's doing it. So yeah, just in general, like, I think sometimes like normality isn't really, it's not normal. Like, some the things, like in different situations, it's not normal. Sometimes it's normal, sometimes it's not, but figuring that out is part of how you do things, but don't really, like, I guess, adjust to that kind of thing, and just understand your feeling. Like, if you feel like it's a red flag, then you can just
yeah and I try to do that, right? But at the same time, sometimes I think that the decisions that I make tend to be a little bit more extreme. And
Are you impulsive?
Huh?
Are you impulsive?
I wouldn't say impulsive. Like, yeah, sometimes I make impulsive decisions, but even then, could it be considered as impulsive? Because I would continuously, like, think about the scenario over and over and over again, right? So it's like, I have an idea what the consequences are and what might happen, but the impulsivity is in terms of, like, I don't plan when I do it.
Oh.
So I'm aware, but I just do it when it's like a sudden, like, I need to make this happen. For example, right, with the 4x9, or even as a Kuyombai, right? When I was still Horen here, I just do whatever I did, but then, like, that one friend from community college, they're also a VTuber. They threatened to dox me and stuff because they wanted me to get them into contact with Zephy at the time, and I didn't want that, and I didn't want to bother Zephy with that because it's none of her business, right?
Yep.
And, well, technically it's none of my business either, but at the same time, I'm being threatened to get doxxed, and I tried to wait it out. I did, but at the same time, I was also planning to like, change my alias and kind of, like, I wouldn't say rebrand. I guess it would be rebranding, but I'm still doing the same shit, right? Like, I'm not necessarily hiding who I am per se, but I am making it difficult for them to try to search for me at that time. So I moved as Ku. I still drew, right? I still did the same format that I did. It's just under a different alias because, one, I didn't want to get doxxed, and two, what the fuck? If they wanted to talk to Zephy, why don't they just message her on her business email instead of trying to make me talk to her so that they can get their foot in the door when they have nothing to prove, right?
Yeah.
So it's just like, oh, okay. So, like, it would be things like that where I would be planning a lot, but in terms of when I actually, like, make the change, that's the impulse. Because I think quite a few people that that follow what I do and stuff like that, at the time they didn't even know that I was Horan. Like, they felt like my voice was familiar and everything, but they weren't entirely sure until, like, eventually I revealed that, yes, I am Horan here.
I mean, it's also,
Yeah.
I don't think it's that impulsive, though. Like, you're still thinking about, like, what's happening, like, what's the cons and the pros in that situation. So I don't think it's really impulsive, but doing it, you already, like, kind of, like, put a put your thoughts on it and
Yeah.
changing it immediately.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. And also, fuck those people. Who
Yeah, fuck them.
They're basically like trying to climb the ladder,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and especially out of spite, like work your way through it. You know,
Yeah.
like that's how you gain. Like that's doing kind of like like that kind of shit is that you're gonna not stay for long in content creation because if you're just gonna be trying your hardest to just climb the ladder, sure let's say if you that is successful and you actually reached out, would you be consistent about it though? Like you're just good at like making that kind of thing, but when you put your output, it won't be as because you're just basically just trying to create connections through very not good means. You're trying to blackmail a person to connect to another person. That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
We just work hard, and like I'm not saying like that. Like you'll fucking get like not anything if you're working. Because if you keep on just doing stuff, eventually someone will see it, and then that someone might create that butterfly effect of creating different connections.
Yeah, you have to prove yourself first.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, because like with them, it's like because they used to run a lot of like anime and otaku Facebook pages and stuff like that. They tried doing like a podcast and everything, and they would only really contact me to do artwork or help them with advertising, things like that. But aside from that, they didn't really like talk to me much. Like they didn't really get to know me and whatever. And when I was at like the lowest point of my life, so like before I moved to China and everything, they weren't there, and then suddenly I come back and I accidentally became a VTuber, right? Like they realize that, and they're just like, oh my gosh, Horan, like it's been so long, that I'm trying to be like a social media manager, like because of my I majored in social media marketing or some crap like that, right? You know the types, the ones that are always talking about like, yeah, I know SEO, you know those people. yeah, those people. And so it was just like, and they were just like, yeah, and like I noticed that you talk to Zeffy Rihanna at the time. Okay, here's the thing. I didn't really know much about Zeffy. I just thought that she was just a chill person. I didn't even know she was a content creator. I didn't know she sang. I didn't know that she streamed. I thought she was just like some really nice girl that's on Discord.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's actually a good thing, because if you're gonna be talking to like a person, you have to talk to the person without knowing that kind of thing, rather than knowing the personality before like what they do.
And like as I did get to know her, I didn't even know she was a VTuber. When she was like, oh yeah, I sing, I was like, oh, so you're an Utai? Like, do you sing in like chorus battles and stuff? Is that what you do? Like, oh, do you like sing Vocaloid songs like that? That's as far as I thought.
A tight with a model.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I didn't know too much about her until like later, so I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah. I also don't to befriend people that only want to use me. Yeah, shit like that. I mean, cause when it comes to like the utaite scene and stuff, I'm very old school. So like that's the shit that I was thinking of. I didn't cause I don't know really like what utaites in general have been doing in the past like 5 years or so. So I'm pretty fucking behind. Cause I stuck around with mostly people that make utaus. So like their own versions of Vocaloids, right? They turned their voice into voice synths, things like that, right? So it was just like I was adjacent to that, so I just kind of assumed that she just kept like singing different songs, challenging herself to sing like whatever new songs that are like with the kids or whatever, right? So I didn't know much about that, but when they were just like, yeah, since Zeffy Rihanna, like can you can you like get a good word in for me? I'm just thinking like, what get a word in for like, do you want to be friends with her or like what do you want, right? Because I legitimately didn't know, and they were just like, well, because they didn't word for word said, I'm going to dox you if you don't do whatever, right? They start with the whole like, oh well, you know, like we like you've illustrated and stuff for me for like my other stuff, yeah, and you know that I know where you live, right? And I'm just like,
What?
Yeah, I do. And so they were just like, yeah, and you know that some of your audience members, you know, like they've been trying to like find you and stuff. Because there was this one guy that was also a part of their group thing. So before like the VTuber shit. And he was trying to get me to have sex with him.
What?
And he would like watch my streams really often and stuff, and he would try to like insinuate being like, oh cool, it's been a long time since we've seen each other since community college, you know, like I know that you're not dating anyone and you're like the type of person that's into open relationships, you know, I haven't had sex in a long time and all this shit, you know. And
God.
I'm just like, yeah, I'm into open relationships and stuff, but it's only with people that I vibe with. And right now, I'm just trying to vibe on stream. Because at the time, I did like, I didn't have a model. I was kind of too lazy for that. And I wasn't drawing for quite a few of my streams. I mostly did Zatsudans, right? But it would just be me with my webcam. So, like, on the days when I felt like having makeup on and shit, right? So he would say all these things, even like in chat being like, oh yeah, we should like visit each other sometime because like it's been so long since we've seen each other. So basically that the person that wanted to get into contact with Zephy was essentially threatening to like indirectly saying that they will dox me to, you know, like have these types of guys that know me, that I have gone to school with and everything, that they would visit my house and stuff. And I've had people like visit the house before, like knock on my door and see if I was there, but my mom would answer, so they just see like an older Asian woman being like, who the hell are you? Get away, I don't believe in Christianity. You know, fucking close the door or whatever, because she thinks that these people are Mormons, right? So it's just like, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just like, it wasn't until like later that I had the courage really to just say like, fuck it, you know, like people need to know who I am. I mean, I still can't have my 10 years worth of portfolio even though I say that I am Horan, right? Because I dropped 10 years of portfolio when I became Ku because I couldn't allow myself to be tracked, to get doxxed and stuff like that. But once I got into a much better place, once I got into like a place where I was just like, yeah, I can protect myself if something bad happened and stuff. Yeah, people now know that I'm Horan here, but at the same time, can I claim my 10 years worth of portfolio again? I can't. I literally can't. So it's just like, ugh, so shit.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Like they literally did the fucking you know, the Call of Duty when everyone's just trash talking and one of them just chats that fucking IP address.
Yeah.
That kind of shit. That's fucked up.
Basically, yeah. I mean, like, what, the portfolio that you would see on my card, right? The Kuyombai one. All that was when I quote unquote debuted myself or like set myself out as Kuyombai. That was not at any time under Horan here, so that's like what, 2 years worth of work? I mean, it's not like a lot, you know, but I think it's quite a bit. I mean, in comparison,
2 years
right?
is a lot.
Yeah.
2 years is a lot.
Yeah. I mean, like,
That's actually a year.
Yeah.
Like 2 years. Like also my kind of my work, like my VTuber work too. So
yeah. Like,
yeah, that's a lot.
but at the same time, you know, looking at 2 years worth of work compared to the 10 years that I've lost. It's
that's
like
even worse. Yep.
yeah, it's like it feels really small, but at the same time I just kind of have to like accept that I can't have that 10 years anymore. I mean, like, let's be honest here, people that brag about how many years of experience that they have, that's all they have. Like, it's not the quality of the work. They're just saying, oh, I spent time on it, right?
Yeah. Honestly,
Yeah.
I'd rather have someone that's like maybe 3 days into their work, but is really high quality work
Yeah.
than 10 years, and it's just
Mhm. Yeah, the point is the output. And I think, like, in comparison to the 10 years of portfolio that I've lost, I think the 2 years that I spent building my stuff as Ku, like, I think I put a lot more effort during those 2 years. Because,
damn.
was it when people talk about, or at least with artists in the artist realm, you have people that like seriously call themselves artists, right? And then there's also doodlers, people that just sketch and stuff just for the fuck of it. I was basically a doodler for most of it, so I wasn't actually taking anything seriously. So yeah, I lost 10 years of portfolio, but most of that is just me fucking around. So is that really like, at least how I try to justify it for myself, I'm like, is that really something that I should cry over when I worked so much harder during the 2 years?
Yeah. I mean, it's just part of the progress too. So 10 years, but like at least like you already have a lot of things that's already here, so you don't have to worry too much about future work.
Yeah.
At this point, we're already overwhelmed with work, so it wouldn't be too much of a change.
I was like, yeah, I'll finally finish everything in March. Just kidding, I'll be finished with everything in fucking July.
Yep, it's the constant battle of having a lot of projects now.
Dude, once
I mean,
like
I've had a time like I actually had a time where I don't have any work like at all. Like I've had that point because
Yeah.
I didn't have a job because I had a really problematic freelance graphic designer job before, and once I quit that, I had no job for like 2 to 3 months. But within those 2 to 3 months, I just kept on applying. Like every day I apply like maybe 5 to 10 jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it took like 3 months, I guess, to get something. And it wasn't even a job that I that I know. You know how
Yeah.
crazy it is, right? I was
Yeah.
that desperate of finding a job, and I'm like, fuck it. If I learned graphic design while I was working as a graphic designer, then I can do this too.
Yeah.
So I was like, I applied to graphic designs. I applied to illustrations too. Oh yeah, I remember I did have a job with illustrations. You know those? Have you seen those kind of like pictures of like people like couples, and then they turn themselves into like Dragon Ball versions of themselves?
Oh yeah. Like the
Yeah, I had
Fiverr
that
shit.
job.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had that job before, and it was. I mean, I'm not a great artist, but that was terrible. But yeah, it was just I had like they gave me like backgrounds, like
Yeah.
templates of like locations of Dragon Ball,
Yeah.
One Piece, Bleach.
Yeah.
What else? It was fucking Demon Slayer or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had those, and I was like, so what do I do? And they said, all right, here's the couple. They sent me an IRL photo, and they said, okay, turn this person into like Dragon Ball style art. And I'm like, oh shit. Then I just tried to draw it. I think I only worked for like a couple of weeks, and I was already burnt out because I wasn't the best. Like I'm not really an artist. Like
Also, it's kind of
I mean,
limiting because it's like if you're given the references on like what you're supposed to be drawing, there's not a lot of freedom that you can really go.
It's just the only thing that I could kind of learn was just drawing how to draw the fucking art styles of different anime, I guess. That's what I'm just doing. I was just drawing shit. It was a really weird time. And
Yeah.
after that, I also had another job that was just making cute cat videos. And I swear to God, it was a fever dream. Because the funny thing is, it started out like, oh yeah, like they are filming their cats playing with a with a ball or like yawn, and like them just walking around being cute and whatever. That was fine.
Yeah.
And then the moment I was like, they were like, oh, can you like make like put a house here or like something, like I was like, you could like I couldn't say anything. I was like, you could put the cat on the house, and they're like, oh, but we're not at home, so how do you like do this? And I was like, maybe if you green screen it. The moment I said green screen, that was like, it's like I shot myself in the foot.
Yeah.
Because it became a wild, it was like a fucking like levels of fucked up, because they wanted me to do the weirdest shit, like
Like
okay, here,
AMV5 the fucking cat videos.
somewhat like that, but not like it's like skits.
Yeah.
Like basically they put a cat on a cart,
yeah.
and I made it move
Oh my
using like
God.
fucking
Yeah.
green screen. So what I did, I find like a fucking stock footage of like a road moving, right, like POV road thing, and I kind of made it look like they're driving. So it's like a static image of the, not static image, but like the car isn't moving, but I'm making it look like it's moving.
Yeah.
That was a fever dream. That job was such a weird ass job.
I bet. Dude, that's...
And I was like, yeah, that was
can't
like kind of. It's basically like I got the job mainly because I was never a video editor at that time. I didn't know how to edit videos. Maybe just a little bit, and I just took that job because it was easy money, and then it became harder because they asked for more and more, and I couldn't say like, oh, you could raise the price of it. I was not that. I was a fucking pussy before.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to ask extra raise for it because it was like, that thing, right? Like when you're working long time with a person, and they start to like ask for more, like slowly, like they like slowly walking that thread where basically like they're asking for a bit, just a little bit until it becomes a big thing.
You mean like the fucking YouTubers I used to fucking manage? Holy shit, dude.
Exactly, like something
Pain
like,
in the ass.
all you have to do is do this. That's simple, right? And you'll be like, I guess that's simple. And then the next like few weeks, oh, can you add this? Oh, can you add this? Oh, this one, can you do this?
Like,
And
oh,
then
can
it
you do
becomes
me
like
a solid and like research this thing for me? Because like I can't seem to find like extra information about it. Oh, okay, sure. Until eventually they have you do the whole script, and then suddenly video edit with the script. And then suddenly you're the one that's doing like the recording and everything. Is like, wait, is this your channel or mine?
Exactly. And then once, if it's, let's say if it doesn't pop off or it's like it failed, they're gonna blame you.
Yeah.
That's how a lot of things happen.
It's like, well, you told me to do it. Yeah, but you're the one that did it. It's like, what the? Because you told me to.
yeah. But it happens like that. Like basically, my job. I mean, the cat videos were fine. Like it was a weird fever dream, but it was such a kind of like thing. I never tried it. I never like tried video editing that style or video editing in general.
Yeah.
And I was like, that was like back in like fucking 2020, and I was like, like I want to try video game, like, because I kind of know how to shitpost back then.
Yeah.
And I was like, I want to try making a gaming highlight, like I really want to work with like maybe content creators and shit back then. And never had one. I kept looking for one. Like there was like basically a site where I could look for freelance work.
Yeah.
And I kept on searching content creators, YouTube gamers. I was just looking at, because I really wanted to like make like some kind of a fucking game, game highlight. I was like, it might be fun, like, oh yeah, I could watch that person play this game and I can just, edit it. It's fun. And yeah, I kept on doing that, and I found someone, and he was a streamer, and he wanted to make a highlight, but he was like a fucking college student. He just wanted to make some kind, so it was just a short-term thing. It was an experience.
Yeah.
And the game was Apex, and I was like, oh cool, I can watch Apex and work. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I was like, it was a crazy time back when I was like so ignorant about this shit.
Yeah.
Then the next one was like, I found another person, and obviously it was like a startup channel, and he was basically playing Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke. And I was like, damn, I don't know what the fuck Nuzlocke is, but I'll try it.
Yeah.
And then they basically made I made like a fucking let's play, like you know those like fucking
The old school ones?
Markiplier, yeah, like Markiplier, like Jacksepticeye type
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Like it's like a long video, but it's like not really as heavy edited.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Maybe there's some subs, but
Yeah,
that's it.
it's just
It was
making
pretty-
sure that like things are actually like flowing.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it was really it was like that dude was really chill.
Mm.
Like he was a really chill dude, and yeah, his pay was pretty good, you know, but he didn't want to go for long term, just project, and it was a fun project. I enjoyed it,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, it's just like like how I kind of got like different kind of like clients by time like experimenting,
Yeah.
and then the reason how I got to like a VTuber was like it was funny because while I was like working on the gaming highlights,
Mhm.
I saw like fucking HoloLive and you know like Gen 1, the first gen, the thing that started I guess the Western audiences was like HoloLive
Mhm.
Gen 1 EN,
Yeah.
and I was like, damn, anime girls talking streaming, that's crazy. That's a new way. That's kind of weird, but that's damn.
Mm.
And I was like, what if I actually edit for a VTuber? You know, what would happen? Like, it might be easier because they don't really have to, you know, show their face and all that shit.
Yeah.
And I was just thinking that way, and I got someone who plays League.
Uh-huh.
Like, it was a big person. Like, he's a big content creator. He's a League of Legends player. And I got to him. I worked for him for like maybe 2 videos,
Mhm.
and then he was like, oh, you know what? There's this VTuber that is about to debut,
Mhm.
and she was looking for a video editor. I'm like, oh, VTuber? I mean, I kind of know about VTubers, you know, and then
Mm.
that's how I kind of like got into like the VTuber kind of space.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, you know, like this is a bit easier because they have their own assets when it comes to edit videos.
Mhm.
I mean, maybe for some content creators they do have assets, but it's easier because they are PNGs.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
it's easier to manipulate a lot of other things.
Yeah.
You know, like I have like a little background of art, like not really like great art, right? Like I can, let's say if they're like shocked, right? And then I want them to not make their face like make their mouth not open.
Mm.
I can just draw their mouth,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like I could do that.
Yeah.
Like that's how I edit all stuff nowadays.
Mhm.
And yeah, it's easy to manipulate because if I draw a real fucking mouth, that's impossible. But
Yeah.
that's why it's easier to kind of manipulate. Like I've done a lot of that kind of things. It was really a fun experience to really like figure out those kind of things. And yeah, my first client was a League of Legends player too.
Damn.
So yeah, I mean that's how it's you know, because I worked with a League of Legends player and they're friends. Obviously, that person should be a League of Legends player too. But
Yeah.
it was a really cool experience to, you know, see like, oh yeah, I could do this, and you know, doing like gaming highlights. And yeah, stuff just snowballed from there, and I got more and more work.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now instead of like looking for like 10, like you know, like trying to get like 10 jobs in a day, now I'm like not trying to not get any jobs. Like I'm trying to like really cut off from a lot of jobs because I need to make sure that the ones that I'm working with are, you know,
The quality is better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, I mean, like, because now you have recurring clients, right? Which is a great thing. It's like the greatest thing. It's what, like, I would say every freelancer is looking for, right? The stability. So now it's like, now you have people that trust you and want to work with you more. Now you can actually focus on the quality itself, right? Like, that's, for me, like, that is basically the dream. Because
yeah,
it's good to show that you know what you're doing, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, but you also have to show if you can do it well.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
In my case, when it comes to like long-term work, it's a weird thing because it's a mixture of me putting outputs on work and me also managing the work, because you know I'm also like a manager in a way of the content. So I check my own quality. It's either I check my own quality or I check the people that I, you know, like the people that edits the videos or like edits the MVs or mixes or whatever, I also check those.
Yeah.
So like those things also kind of apply in terms of like I'm part of the QA and I'm also the one delivering the product itself. So it's like it's a weird thing to think about because you're also like checking yourself. I mean, obviously you already checked yourself, but like in an objective standpoint, right? So I have to really like think of like I create guidelines for myself to find like, you know, what's the best thing, and you know I can't be biased by my own shit, right? I have to objectively like what do they actually like, so I have to like put that into my kind of content. And
but I think that's good though, like finally having work, because I mean I think quite a lot of people have had similar experiences when it comes to trying to find a job, right? And for me, I just always felt like in my case I would only look for a job if it's out of desperation.
Same. Exactly.
Yeah.
Same. That was me too.
Right.
3
And so
months. Goddamn.
in my case, like finding the job where I'm working now for my day job, right, as a teacher, it's like that I would say that is out of desperation. I mean, like, because I mean I don't want to be in the house with my mom and my stepfather, because I mean what mom did that thing, like allowed the whole R word thing to happen. Stepfather tried to find nudes of me and actually like told me that like that kind of thing. So it's just like, yeah, of course I want to fucking leave home, right? But I didn't want to leave in terms of going to like live in an apartment in Arizona, or like live in a different state, because that's within reach of my family. I wanted to move somewhere where they are much less inclined, if anything they wouldn't go, so that I can be on my own, right?
Yeah.
That's why for me, like, I chose to live in a different country. And I chose Asia because, like, I'm more familiar with how the culture is. Like, I don't know if I would be able to adjust to how, for example, like, living in Germany would be like, you know? So I was like, you know, maybe not China because of the whole censorship thing. And on top of that, the government is, like, going on a rampage again. And I even considered Taiwan, but because China's like, we're going to fuck Taiwan up because you're ours. I'm like, okay, maybe not Taiwan.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Because the plan was Taiwan. And then afterwards I was like, oh, why not Malaysia? Since I work with Zeffy a lot anyways, right? So, I mean, it would be fun to spend time with her, but also like, you know, do more business and stuff with her. And what better way than to literally be in the same fucking time zone, right? So
yeah,
I thought that, but then Malaysia's like, sorry, we can't afford you. And I was like, okay, how about Singapore? Sorry, we can't afford you either. Indonesia? Sorry, we can't afford you. Fuck, man! Alright, so I'll try Korea then. Korea is the country of entertainment. Surely things will work out well. Yes, I got a lot of like people seeking me out in Korea that, you know, wants me to be a teacher and stuff like that, right? What fucking happened? I come here and they're just like, yeah, Korea's having beef with Twitch, Spotify, YouTube, and Discord. And I'm just like, bro, really? Yeah.
well, what's your WhatsApp?
Yeah, but it's just like, looking for this kind of job is just to get me physically out of a bad situation. Because, like, my freelance stuff wasn't bad. It's just it wasn't enough to fund me being able to move out in general. Not just, like, out of a different country, but just move out in general, right? And, I mean, like, shit, now I don't have to pay for rent. I only have to pay for utilities, which arguably the cost of my utilities is the same cost as what regular rent would be. But I mean, at least it's not rent and and utilities on top of that, right? So there's that. And I can still do the things I want to do, just not as often, you know? Like,
Yeah.
ideally, I would like to work the day job maybe like 4 days a week and do it work from home. But I'm still new, so I don't really have that luxury. Maybe next year, depending on what happens with like the whole contract and everything. But if that's the case, and I can finally like make a lot more content. I'm still contemplating on like if I want to stay in Korea though. Like, I'm kind of teetering between like, oh, stay in Korea or move to Malaysia, because now, fuck man. Okay, once I got the fucking contract with the Korean company and I'd started my whole like visa process, right?
Mm.
The problem isn't accepting the contract. The problem is accepting, like going through the visa the visa process. Because now, if I wanted to move to a different country, I would have to apply for a visa for that, right? Fucking a Malaysian school was like, "Hey, we'll pay you $3,000 a month,"
Damn.
and I was just like, I'm already like committed to the Korean one. Why did you have to be so fucking late? Cause like
That's crazy though. Like
'cause-
3,000. Damn.
yeah, cause to live in not Korea, to live in Malaysia, right? Like if you're living relatively
very
comfortably,
cheap.
it's like
Yeah.
what, $500 a month?
Yeah. That's like.
So to be
Yeah, it's
and
crazy.
I wouldn't have to pay rent. That's the thing. One of the perks that they said was I didn't have to pay rent, only the utilities. So pretty standard for English teachers, actually. Like in terms of English teachers that are being outsourced, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's all contractual work. You're working under a contract. You're not actually like, you know, technically a part of the school technically. So it's like, yeah, that's the perk and whatever. But it's like, bitch, really? I could have been in fucking Malaysia and shit. God damn it. And imagine, right? Like only having to spend $500 to live pretty comfortably, you know, in Malaysia. That's $2,500 for content a month.
God.
I felt
You think
cheated,
you
y'all.
have- You have like a lot of. That would have been really good.
Yeah. Because I would still be doing like freelance and stuff. I'd still be accepting commissions and shit like that. So it's like, if I had those funds, oh my god, we would be doing so much more things. But right now I'm like currently suffering because, you know, I still have to buy things in terms of setting up my life and stuff.
I mean,
because budget
you're
and
staying there
whatever. But
temporarily, or are you still planning to stay for a bit longer?
I would like to stay in Korea for 3 years, but if there is a better opportunity, I'm not the type of person that likes to like keep things steady. If I can find a better opportunity, I will jump on it, kind of thing.
What if that thing in Malaysia would happen again? Like they're like looking for a job again.
Oh, I
Would you-
fucking go for it, dude. I'd go for it, yeah. Because now that I have my ARC, my residency card in Korea, even if I wanted to quit, the company can't really do anything to me because I have an ARC card.
Oh.
Yeah. So, yeah, I would definitely do that. Assuming that I can afford, like, you know, the financial funds to, like, move over to Malaysia to do all that stuff. Yeah, I definitely jump to do it. Yeah.
Damn.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because at that point, because if you get that thing, the only thing is they have to move. It'll take a lot of time.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm okay with moving to different places. I mean, my experience with working in China, right? Not the safest place. Okay, for those of you that don't know, working as an ESL teacher, English as a second language teacher in Asia, is actually quite dangerous. In the sense where you don't actually know when your employer will fuck you over. Because especially if you are an ESL teacher illegally, because you can do that. A lot of companies do stuff like under the table and stuff like that, right? You can get fucked by them. And there are a lot of instances where companies will you know, like prevent you from being able to get medical insurance and getting like the help that you need and stuff like that. Yeah, so for me, it's just making sure that like I'm taken care of. I mean, like even if like that school in Malaysia wouldn't be very good for me, right? I have friends who care about me and, you know, like know me in Malaysia, so surely they can help me like find places that I can seek work, right? So it's like, that's fine. Unlike here in Korea, where it's like, yeah, I guess I can kind of trust Korean people. Maybe not as much. I mean, like, all tea, all shade, but I feel like it's easier to understand a Chinese person than a Korean person. It's just like how they go about things culturally, where in Korea, how do I explain it? People act nice and stuff, but you can tell from their eyes that they're judging you and they actually don't really give a shit about you. If you need help with anything, they don't really go out of their way to see if they can try to help you. Whereas, like, this is from my own personal experience, by the way. Like, this is, like, I'm not making this as, like, a fact, but it's just the fact of my experience, right? But in China, you can, like, it's, you know when someone doesn't like you. They make it very obvious. You can see it from their gestures, you can see it from their eyes, everything. And because of that, I have a lot more trust with Chinese people because they're so open with how they feel about you, right? Rather than having to like guess and be like, okay, so should I waste my time to see if this person is actually nice or is this person actually going to fucking use me, kind of thing, you know? So for me, it's just, it gets a little bit difficult in that sense, and because of that, like, with how my experience is so far in Korea, it's very much a question mark. Because yeah, there are people that are nice and stuff, but it's only because in Korean culture, people are told, like, you know, to network. You gotta know people, you gotta talk to people, you have to upkeep with people and stuff if you want to get anywhere. And it's like, why? I don't know. I just don't really get that, because it's the idea of like, oh, what's in it for me a lot of the time. And I don't really like that mindset, because if you want to do something nice simply because you're a nice person, that's good. But it feels as though they're doing something nice so then other people can see that they're nice.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the outlook.
Yeah, this guy's a nice guy. You know, he did this to her. You know, like he really basically just. I mean, he basically just gave this person, you know, something good. So this good person is a really good person. You know, like that.
Yeah.
They look like hoping that would happen.
Pretty much, yeah. And I don't like that.
Getting the plus rep.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that at all. It actually annoys me, because
it's not. Yeah, it doesn't feel genuine.
Yeah, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I want to help you and stuff." They will say it. They will say it over and over and over again. Yeah, I'll help you. I'll do whatever I can. But then they don't actually help. They're just saying it so then other people can hear that, like, you know, that they will give the gesture, but they're not actually doing it. Whereas for a Chinese person, they don't fucking say that. They just do, right? Like, you need help with something, they'll do it. Again, just from my experience.
Like, by the way, I'm a good person, by the way.
Yeah.
So I'm helping them, maybe, if they ask. And then, I'm a good person, right?
The only time they will say, like, oh, I'm doing it because it's a good thing to do, is if you're asking, like, why are you doing this?
Oh, they're hoping for you to say that.
No, like, for Chinese people, like, there's no point in saying it because they know that they are a good person. That's why they're doing something. But for a Korean person, they just say it out loud. Like, you don't, they don't wait for you to ask. They're like, oh, I'm doing this because it's very helpful, you know, it's a good thing that good people do this thing. And it's just like,
When people do this thing, right? So I'm
Yeah.
good, right? Right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
just,
whereas like in China, it's just like, oh, can you help me with this? Yeah, sure. And then they like help you with whatever, but they're not explaining why they're helping you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so with that being said, like in my work environment, I already have to like kind of fight for my own personal rights and shit, and it's getting really fucking annoying because contractually, I am supposed to be working as an online teacher, online platform. Everything that I had like in terms of my responsibilities have to do with being online. But then they are pulling me like this way, that, and the other to try to have me teach in-person classes, like a traditional classroom, and I'm just like, stop doing that. Like they don't do the family approach, they do the friend approach. You know? Where it's like, oh, we're friends, oh, please understand, you know, like, even though we set your working hours to be 7 hours per day, please understand that sometimes we may need you to work more than 7 hours, you know, like possibly 12 on certain days or like certain weeks and stuff. But please understand, because most of the time you are working 7 hours, and it's like, shut up. We agreed 7 hours, so I will work 7 hours.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like, if I'm going to work more than 7 hours, then I have to be the one that agrees to it. Don't fucking put that shit in my fucking schedule and whatever.
I mean, that's basically the problem with a lot of work environment anyways.
Yeah.
Is that they stretch you too thin and add an extra pile on that too.
Dude, they were trying to like coax me into like basically trying to get me to program for the learning platform and stuff for free, and I'm just like, I ain't doing that. They also tried to get me to do video editing and audio mixing. And I'm like, I'm not doing that either.
You're basically the whole package.
Yeah. And
that's crazy.
I was just like, if you want me to do that, then put me on the content team. And they're like, oh, well, you haven't been in the company for too long, so you don't know the curriculum. And I'm like, I literally have taught 7 of these fucking books that you are teaching to students. I am very much aware. I know every grammatical mistake that they have in these textbooks. All right? I know what I'm doing. I used to be a curriculum manager. Like, literally. I used to be in the board of education and everything, and they're just like, yeah, but you don't know how Korean kids are like. Really? Korean kids? Kids are kids, alright? It doesn't matter if they're Chinese kids, Korean kids, Vietnamese kids, it doesn't matter. Kids are kids. So dumb. But yeah, because of that, they're like, oh yeah, we don't want you to be on the content team, but we want you to make content.
Just the back end.
Yeah. You know what I've been doing?
What?
Because well, not for this month, because this whole month I'm going to be subbing for other teachers, but instead of making content, I'm literally fixing the content maker's work.
Oh god.
Yeah. She keeps fucking things up, and it's annoying me. It's like, why are you paying this freelancer when she does such a messy job? Like,
oh, no.
The teachers are getting tired of it because there's so many mistakes, right? So, and we don't have time to make corrections and stuff because we have to teach. When we're not teaching, we're grading, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, it's a 7-hour workday, so there's not a lot of time, especially when each class is 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours! We don't have a lot of time. Basically, we have to come to work an hour before our first class starts, right? That's when we set everything up, whatever. And then after the first class, we have a 30-minute break, which that was only recently implemented. By the way, before we had 15-minute breaks, so no one had time to actually eat or anything. So most of the time, you'll see like the online teachers like scurrying into the cafeteria, grabbing like a bag of chips and just munching on that as quickly as possible and then scurrying back into the office.
Damn.
Yeah. So now, like, they have 30 minutes to, you know, prepare for the next class and eat. Fucking finally. And then afterwards, right, you have like 30 minutes after your last class or the second class to grade and do whatever things to conclude. And it's like, okay, and you also expect us to do revisions for the content that you're supposed to provide for us, which is stated in our contracts? The fuck do you mean by that? So what the teachers end up doing is like, oh, if you find a mistake, children, then you will get extra credit points if you point it out. Ha ha. Like, that's what all the teachers have been doing.
Damn.
And there's so many of them.
Jesus.
They even get like storybook titles wrong too. Like how how do you fuck that up?
I just, my God, that's just a lot of small things.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just annoying. I don't know. Like, you have to really find right people when
Yeah,
it comes to that, and not like trying to say like I can fix her or him.
yeah. I've seen the
It's just
content team. The content team for the online
Yeah.
teachers is one person.
Oh,
And I physically saw her once, and she looks like she's already going to like jump off a building. She looks so tired.
God.
Like, I'm just like, bro, we need more than one person. And like, I understand she wants to be creative, right? Make different writing projects that are more fun for the kids, but it's like, one of the writing projects has to do with making plans on how to invest in a house for a second grader? For a 6-year-old? You think a 6-year-old is really going to think about, oh, saving money? Oh, okay, so this is like the cost of interest. This is the location that I want. Oh yeah, how many like units of like a cabinet do I need? How many windows do I need for a fucking house? You think a 7-year-old is gonna think about this shit? Ain't no way.
Yeah, they have to think about a lot of things because goddamn. they
Another
don't know-
one was
I don't know,
like,
it's not like the system isn't as, you know,
mhm.
as clean, I guess. I
Yeah.
don't have to explain something.
Dude, last year the kids had to do a mock trial.
What?
Yeah. It's like a Harry Potter mock trial, so they were trying to prove whether or not Harry Potter is a murderer.
What?
Yeah.
That's a
God.
kid, I guess. I don't know.
It's so bad because, like, you know, lawyers speak, they use very complicated words, right? And you're expecting kids that are learning English as a second language to understand the American court of law? Oh my god, when I had to sub for the week when they were doing the mock trial thing, the number of times I had to hold in my laughter because so many of the kids kept mispronouncing prosecution as prostitution, and they would like
Oh,
say it so fucking loudly too.
Thank God.
Cause like I'm supposed to be the judge, right? And you just hear the kids saying, "Your Honor, the prostitution doesn't understand this," and I'm just like, "Oh!" I'm just like trying to hold it in.
Oh no.
Mm-mm. You could make them act like a candy seller and buyer or something. Come on, man. That's the thing. Like, because we don't have time to make the content, that's why we're supposed to have a content team, right? They're supposed to be the one that sets everything up and then we look it over and then we teach it. That's what we're supposed to be doing. But it's like, a lot of the content, it's so fucking complicated for the kids. Like, they also had to do a podcast. Now, Jun, imagine, right? 6 to 7-year-olds doing a podcast, but it's not like they have a proper setup or anything. So they're using like webcam mics and whatever.
How?
But the teachers, so someone like me, would have to compile all like everyone's voice and stuff and make it sound presentable because we have to send the podcast to the parents.
What?
How the fuck are you supposed? And a lot of the teachers that are like, I'm the only one that is relatively tech savvy. Everyone else, like, they think Zoom is complicated. All right, so it's just like, how do you expect the teachers to be able to do like the whole like start of a podcast thing, right? Like make an introduction and then have kids do their fucking podcast and whatever, and then make a poster and advertisement and shit for it so that the kids get hyped, but also have it as a product for the parents to be like, oh my god, we love this academy. Yes, let's keep our kids here because like this is such a great idea. We don't have time. We have no one to outsource.
God, it's a nightmare.
We're also going to be doing Instagram posts, but the thing is the kids are too young to know what the fuck Instagram is.
Exactly. Why is that a thing?
I don't know. I was like, why don't we just do like a scrapbook or something? Because the kids are not old enough to understand what social media is, and they're like, no, because it gets us, you know, like it gets us like 5 steps ahead because we are teaching kids social media. I'm just like, that sounds like a terrible idea. Kids should be away from social media. The hell?
You're making it worse.
Mm.
The fuck?
There was a problem 2 years ago, right? Where the kids had to make a news presentation. So they had to pick like whatever recent thing that happened in the news, and they present it in English, right? They had their PowerPoint, whatever, write it to, you know, have a visual and do the presentation for the other students. One of the kids, literally, all right, this is not a joke, they literally had a picture of a corpse.
What?
In their PPT. Because the news that they decided to cover was a murder, and somehow that kid got access to pictures of the actual corpse.
What the fuck is...
And okay, with the host, like when you're a host of like the Zoom thing, right? Yeah, you can like turn off people's cameras or like share screens and stuff, but it only disables for that one time. It's not like a forever thing, so they would just reshare their screen. So the kids really got to see the corpse.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
Some actually,
why was there no like fucking QA of like seeing if it's alright or something?
no, there isn't. Yeah, no, it's pretty insane. And here's the problem, right? You can't really be mean to the kid because the kid doesn't know any better. They did do the assignment, right? They did what they were supposed to do, but they didn't understand that like you shouldn't show people a literal corpse.
That shouldn't be a no-brainer. I mean, that should be a no-brainer rather.
Yeah, but they're like 6, all right? Like I don't think they quite got it.
I mean, like, no, like if they
Yeah.
like, teachers should be like checking or something, like if it's fine to showcase.
We don't have time.
Like-
We have like 7 hours to work. 5 of them is teaching.
Oh my god, that's just such a weird ass. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking ass.
How did they even find that? That's
I don't know.
I just don't get it.
I
It's just
really don't know.
crazy.
It's pretty crazy. Oh, because kids are starting to be more tech savvy, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't mean like super tech savvy. I just mean like learning how to mute and unmute themselves.
Mhm.
The first day of school, like for this year, for the students, one of my coworkers, she was like, yeah, there was a kid that was literally crying in class because I told them that one of the answers that they answered was wrong. And I was like, uh-huh. And she's like, yeah, they were disrupting the class, so I tried to mute him, but every time I muted him, he would unmute himself and continue crying.
Wow. That's Damn.
And so like what she ended up having to do, because we're not allowed to kick the kids out of the Zoom meeting because the parents would get offended, right? So
Of course.
she contacted the CS team, the customer service team. They're supposed to be the ones that like let the parents know what is happening. So if the kids are doing something bad, the parents should be the one that's taking care of the kids, right?
Mhm.
She DM'd the CS team on Slack. She's like, hey, this kid is crying and constantly unmuting himself whenever I mute him when he's crying. CS team was just like, oh, then call the parents like right now. And she's like, what the? I'm in class. What do you mean? And they're like, yeah, you just call the parents. And she's like, what the fuck? Like, see, the customer service team is supposed to be like basically our tech support. And every time we tell them like, hey, can you help us like do this, that, and the other, they're like, the fuck, do it yourself. And it's like, then what are you here for?
God.
Teacher, I must cry. Don't mute. Witness my loudness. Oh my god.
And if they have like a fucking, you know, the webcam mic thing where it actually like crumples your voice when you scream. Yeah, that
I
one.
never had the instance of students crying, but I did like have an instance where one of the kids kept saying the N-word.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Damn.
I didn't know what to do. So I was just like, no, you're not supposed to say the N-word because you might... Okay. I told him that he might get in trouble, but what I actually wanted to say is you might get shot in the streets, because, I mean, I've seen it happen before, so I'm just like, kid, it is for your safety. But he didn't quite understand it because he was like, yeah, but it's an actual word in Korean. So he started like saying it even harder, but
I know that word.
but instead with an A, he said it with a hard R.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
and he kept repeating in class like, oh, I want to go to America and like go in front of black people and say this word. Or like he would say the word, but I'm just like,
as a 6 years old.
yeah, and I'm just like, you're not supposed to say that. And so I muted him, right?
Yeah.
I muted him so that he wouldn't say anything. And what does he do? He opens his fucking closet and takes out a pitchfork and a fucking Captain America shield.
What the
Started like flailing shit around, and I didn't know how to react to it because it's just like, so this is what you do when I tell you can't say the N-word.
What the?
And I had to pretend that it wasn't happening and continued to conduct class. You know how difficult it is discussing grammar points while you're seeing a kid like just flail around a shield and a pitchfork?
I mean, that's okay. That's understandable. Imagine if a 30-year-old does that.
You mean a streamer?
You cannot cancel my Oshi.
Oh my god.
With that, he's wearing like a shield. You know that meme where it's like a fucking, it's a fat nerd and he was like wearing like a fucking like holding a sword and a shield, and he's like, you cannot. I must defend my Oshi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that, I mean, you know, it's funny.
But yeah, I did not know what to do, dude. I was just like, okay, you know what? So on Zoom, you have an option to highlight. So basically, it full screens whoever you're highlighting, right? Or whatever screen you're highlighting. So while he was like doing like his dance, he was like flossing and shit with the shield and pitchfork. I was like, you know what? I'll just highlight myself so people can see my ugly mug, and I'm just like continuing to teach. I was like, I'm not having it today. Oh my god. Kids are fucking crazy. Especially with online classes. Holy shit, I didn't think that kids would be doing that kind of thing.
Exactly, same.
Yeah. God, dead
The fuck?
bodies. Crying.
The fucking dead bodies was, yeah.
Racism.
Oh yeah, true. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Maybe I'll understand someday. Dude, some parents though, like, they're paying literally thousands of dollars each month for the kids to go to the academy, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the kids don't do the homework.
Wow.
The parents would literally tell the teachers like, oh, I just want my kid to like be there, but they don't have to do the work or anything. I just want them to be there. And it's just like, and you're spending a few $1,000s for that? It's rich people shit that I can never understand.
Yep, it's rich people shit.
Cause like
It's same.
I feel like if our parents had us go to academies like that, they would whoop our fucking asses if we don't get 100% for everything, because that's a lot of money.
Exactly. I'd probably be the same.
Yeah,
If I
yeah.
was parent.
I don't
Paying
think
so
I'd
much
ever have
money
my
just to
kid do
fail.
that. I'd just be like, you know what, kid, just learn the way that I did. Play some eroge. You'll learn a little bit more about like what people are like socially, and just like, I don't know, learn some words here and there. You got this.
Nice.
Damn, kids these days are crazy. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's so true.
Mm-hmm.
Kids do be crazy
God.
and wildin'.
I wonder what's going to happen like in a few years, because I feel like a lot of the YouTubers that many of us grew up with, I mean, a lot of them have already retired, right? But I feel like in a few years, pretty much all of them are going to retire. So I'm actually kind of curious about like the future content creators, what the fuck they're going to be like.
Oh, there's gonna be there's started like a lot of those right now. That's
Really?
kind of crazy. I mean, like just they're my generation
Mhm.
kind of like YouTubers are usually the Let's Players,
Mhm.
right? Like that's
Mhm.
where we kind of grew up
Yeah,
with,
yeah,
because that
yeah.
era of YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
But nowadays it's more like streamers now. Like before it was like offline content creation of just
Mhm.
like making make part 10 of like this game. But nowadays it's like a mixture of streamers and going like IRL stuff, doing the most weird ass shit.
Oh, speaking
That's what I'm
of
seeing
like
so far though.
streaming and stuff, one of the reasons why like the Korean government's been having issues in terms of like the internet, right, is
Mhm.
because streaming has been getting so popular, so it's getting a lot more expensive for them.
True.
Yeah, so they're trying to get people to stop, like consuming streams and stuff, but it's just like, bruh, stream is just too good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially with being monetarily.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure they're getting a lot in terms of just revenue.
Yeah.
And also, not only is it just streaming,
Mm-hmm.
they could like put out like different content
Mm-hmm.
while streaming, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's not just like you could stream and that's it, right?
Yeah.
You could also make that a highlight, make it a short, make it
Mhm.
put in TikTok.
Mhm.
You can also like put it in different social medias for
Yeah.
different impressions
Yeah.
and all that shit.
Because with like
So-
what K-pop, I don't know about nowadays, but like what they would have the idols like have TV shows and stuff, so then they do trivia things alongside with like practicing and making new songs and whatever, right? But I think like at least that I know of in China, like a lot of the Chinese idols, they would do streams and stuff, like the kinds of streams where people can donate a lot of money and whatever, like Bigo Live and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, so then like that started to get really popular. So I think like a lot of not a lot, but like K-pop idols are starting to do that too, which I mean, all that's just live streaming, right? So it's just like it's getting even more intense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of things with the influencer side is
Mm-hmm.
it's still evolving, but like people are, I mean, I think this is last year. I don't know with this year, but last year was basically everyone's just like trying to follow. I mean, the people that
Mhm.
wants to be successful in YouTube
Mm-hmm.
just wants to be like a Mr. Beast copy or something.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, I
Maybe.
haven't really paid too much attention about that because again, I watch Fat Women most of the time.
Yeah. With most like kids
Mhm.
nowadays or like teenagers,
Mm.
they usually watch a lot of Mr. Beast type videos.
Mm.
And there's a lot of copycats out there that are really kind of like following its Mr. Beast formula,
Mm-hmm.
and they're also successful because they also reach like millions of subscribers too. So it was the meta. I don't know with now because
Mm.
I think now it's just a mixture of different things, or maybe I'm not watching too much anymore. But
Mm.
like most of the content just revolves around following like Mr. Beast formula and then trying to really I mean, video essays is still part of it though. Like
Mhm.
video essays are still like a good thing for YouTube because it's the watch revenue is
Yeah.
so big,
Yeah.
and if you make it more out of effects and stuff, makes the retention longer as well.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean, video essays have been there ever since,
Mhm.
and I think it got even more popular right now.
Yeah, I
Especially
mean, like,
for,
so much more, like, to the point where people have been, like, plagiarizing and using, like, what was it, ChatGPT and stuff to create scripts and shit.
Yeah,
Because
that
all
was
you're
that.
really doing is just, like, voiceovers and whatever, and then, like, throwing, screenshots
they,
here
they
and
don't
there.
even do it. They just
Yeah.
use TTS.
Yeah, and then, like, they outsource people to pretty much do the rest of the work, right? So it's just like,
Yeah, they
oh
just like
shit.
they just have a topic in mind,
Mhm.
and then chat GPT,
Mm-hmm.
then send that to the editor,
Mm-hmm.
and then also for the TTS,
Mhm.
send the voice file to editor, and they just do that.
Yeah, and it's like, it's hard for me to respect those types of people, mainly because it's like, I don't really care too much about what the person makes as long as they are making it and they're showing that they're passionate about what they're making, right? You don't really know like
People-
everything in super detail, but if it's like, oh yeah, I was like you're telling me your thought process, right? To me, that's like more than enough.
Yeah, I think it's mainly because they're not thinking of it as a creative standpoint, but
Mm.
more of a business
Yeah.
side.
So I
So
can't
they don't
really
really
vibe with
care.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, they just think of like, oh, how much can I squeeze the algo to reach in my favor
Mm-hmm.
and get successful easily without really putting too much effort,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
which is another way to get successful in YouTube. But
Mm.
you know, I mean,
I've seen it with like commentary channels. Like they all say the
Yeah.
same things because they're not actually watching the content. They're watching other commentary channels and just like spark notesing it that way.
yeah, like I said, like, you know, there are people that are like really wanting to just do this for money,
Mm-hmm.
which, you know what, it's not really a big deal because
Mm.
that's how they kind of do it. Sure, that's their business. Morally, some people would not like it. Like,
Mhm.
of course, like, you know, it doesn't show the passion.
Mhm.
You're not interested.
Mm-hmm.
But that's still another way for them to, like, you know, work.
Mm.
I guess that's another part of a work, and I guess that's something, right?
Yeah.
Like, as long as they're not like hurting anyone,
Mhm.
it's fine. It's just, you know, not really a great thing.
Yeah,
To
yeah.
really, it's not really putting too much effort to anything that you want, and you know, like, even maybe even in long term you wouldn't be interested anymore, so you can't really stick for it for too long. The
Yeah.
more passionate driven people are gonna stay longer because they're obviously passionate about it, and they're not really thinking of like monetary value, so numbers wouldn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for them, they would be like really sad. Like, let's say they made like a fucking video essay and it's chat gpt and they spent this money
Mm.
and they only got like 10 views.
Mm.
Of course they're gonna get disappointed. But
Yeah.
for a person that's just like wanting to do something, making art, and even if it's like 5 views, they're fine.
Yeah.
They just want to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's like that difference. So in the
Mhm.
business side, you know, like, sure, you wanna invest on like making these kind of content, but in the long run, you're gonna not. You're just gonna move on.
Yeah.
You're just gonna change to a different kind of like thing to do.
Mhm. I have like a hard time with people that like those that think more on the business side, right? It's pretty easy to tell because they have like a template, you know, like a step by step on what they have to do. And for me, that makes things really difficult to enjoy because like with people that make like YouTube videos, for example, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, you can have like a general flow on how you do something, that's fine, but like when the formatting is like exactly the same for every fucking video, I have the hardest time consuming it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought I would go for the other way around because people, I mean, YouTube audiences
Mhm.
expect something out of it. Like,
Yeah.
it has to be the same format just because of consistency of the brand. And unfortunately, I mean, obviously you could kind of change it up, but like not in a
Mhm.
way where it's drastic.
Yeah, like
Because-
like you can change it up. That's what I'm looking for because for me it's because when you show interest in something, right? Each topic that you cover or each topic that you do, it's different. And because they're different, you have to have a different approach for it, right? So when people are trying to fit everything into the same formula, it makes it difficult for me to enjoy because there's no it doesn't make it unique, or it doesn't make it feel like it's specific to that topic. Yeah. So to me, it feels as though it's like, oh, I'm doing it because I'm like, I already have it templated out, so I don't have to think. I just throw everything in, and there it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're saying like it's like a checklist.
Yeah.
In a way, or like let's say if it's a let's play game, like I'm playing a game, I have to say this word in some part of the video so that it would be like, this is my formula kind of thing. Oh, okay, getcha.
Yeah.
That'd be boring.
Yeah, like it's okay if everyone's going to have like some kind of introduction, and then like talking about whatever the main topic is, maybe go on a few tangents, whatever, and then like ending. That's fine. But it's just more so of like how they're doing it, right? Like when they're doing it the exact same way for every single thing, and it's just like, holy crap, dude, aren't you bored of what you're doing? Like, change it up a little bit, like if you're telling me, oh yeah, like, oh, this particular topic I'm super passionate about, like I spent like months like doing research and stuff on it, I'm expecting that like the flow will definitely be different, because you're putting a lot more time into it.
Yep.
Whereas like if you're doing, for example, there's this channel that I watch. Her name is Michelle McDaniel, because I don't remember if she changed it to her name or it's still like her typical like YouTube name, which is My Thoughts Will Probably Offend You. Very, very long channel name, but
yeah.
She generally talks about like people's bodies, not in a bad way, like because she's a personal trainer, right? And she talks about her experiences with her medical issues and how like people in the body positivity community, like they are hurting themselves, and like they are literally killing themselves and whatever, right? So it's generally around that kind of topic, but each person that she covers, the way that she goes about it is very different, like depending on who she's talking about. She makes like little skits and stuff, like it's different, like the feeling is different, the atmosphere is different, the whole vibe is different. Whereas like some channels that are looking in terms of just wanting to get the views and stuff, they follow the same format where you feel like you can't tell the difference from video A and video B. It sounds the same, generally it looks the same, so you can't tell if it is like a different video or it's just the same video.
Yeah, because it's a lot of like formulaic stuff.
Yeah.
And apparently some people would dig that. Like they wanna consume the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's like a niche for that, I guess.
Yeah.
But most of the people want to have. It depends. Like it depends on the intensity of like how that is, given. Like, for example, let's say you're doing this kind of you're doing a commentary channel, right? And all you do is just talk about fucking VTubers, for example, right? And that's a niche, and you keep on doing it over and over, and people would still eat that up, right? But what if you're like a general kind of like a general commentator where you talk about VTubers, maybe games, maybe like your lifestyle or whatever. Some people wouldn't go there because it's not about like VTubers. Like some people would just gravitate to watch you because you're talking about VTubers, or you're talking about like maybe food or whatever. Like maybe you're talking about food, whatever.
Yeah.
But you get what I mean, right?
Yeah.
It's like the intensity of like the formula, because we know the formula is gonna be them talking about VTubers the whole time, every single video. You understand that. But the only thing that's changing is maybe they're talking about different VTubers, right? That's the only thing that's changing. But like the drastic change for the other one is that they're talking about a different topic.
Yeah.
Some people may or may not like. But yeah, it's like that's the kind of difference, right? Like there are people that cater. I mean, those kind of channels cater to those specific people where they just want to stay in that lane, I guess.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah,
just like
yeah.
funny.
Because like when what they are covering, even if it is different VTubers, let's say, right? Like if you're just talking about the same things, of course, of different VTubers, it makes it difficult for me at least, because it feels all blended in together. Definitely the type of content that you would probably like have in the background while you're doing something, right? To have some kind of white noise. But if it's actually consuming the content like actively as a viewer, I need to have something different. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
you know?
that's very valid.
Yeah, 'cause it's
that's really
like-
up to your style.
for example, let's say someone is commentating about like me and Zeffy. I'm pretty sure people are going to be like, wow, the color of their hair is like around the same shade of green or whatever, right? Like if they're just mainly talking about like the same points over and over rather than like the uniqueness of what each VTuber has and focusing on what makes them unique or like what their talents or whatever is, then it's just like, at that point, it's just like I can just look at the VTuber, and just, make that judgment myself. Because if it's like, oh yeah, Zeffy Rihanna is, like an amazing metal singer, and then like they go into like, what song she has covered and like how she sings and stuff like that, then yeah, that makes it interesting, right? But then like if they're doing it the same with me, where it's just like, Ku Yonbai also kind of sings and whatever. 'Cause I don't consider myself a singer, right? Like I consider myself as an artist, right? So it's just like if they're mainly just talking about like my singing stuff, same way that they would be talking about Zeffy, it's just like that doesn't sound quite right.
I mean, it's still part of this thing, right?
Yeah.
It's part of it about you, so like it makes it interesting. I think like comes to really talking about stuff like commentary stuff. You just have to make sure that it's interesting and it's not the same thing. Like I could make like maybe 10 videos about Ku Yonbai can draw. That would be boring. I'd be like, first episode, okay, yeah, Ku draws this, and then the second episode, oh yeah, Ku draws. Third episode, oh yeah, she also draws. By the
Yeah.
way.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
it's just repetitive.
Yeah.
Like maybe extra stuff, like maybe she draws this, she draws this and rigs this. Maybe the next episode, something like
Yeah.
the spice, not just a very formulaic.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just mainly like I don't know. It's the vibe for me. Like if I can't differentiate from video A and video B because it sounds the same, visually looks the same and stuff like that, I personally don't really enjoy that kind of thing.
You're just gonna be like, oh, it's the same thing. Like this person didn't even move their models, or like they didn't even move their character in front or like in the other side. Or
Yeah,
something
it's
to
like
make
if
it
I've watched one of your videos and like then I feel like I've watched every single video that you have to offer. So there you have nothing to bring to the table in terms of like me being
the same
entertained.
with like me with Let's Plays.
Yeah.
Like imagine if you see like let's say I'm playing Pal World, for example, right? And then the next 100 episodes later, it's still Pal World. Of course, I'm not gonna watch the whole 100.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be different, but you're still playing Pal World, and it's just I don't know. It would be boring.
Yeah,
I'd say
yeah.
it'd be fun.
Yeah.
If it's too long. Like maybe 3 parts would be, it's cool, but like part 100 or part 10, that's too much.
Yeah, like unless you have specific goals for each thing that you're doing.
Yeah,
Then-
maybe there's a twist, and
Yeah.
maybe in some of the, like I capture, then I don't know, take a shot or something.
Yeah, but if you're just playing it, then yeah, I find that to be like meh.
And that's a thing that's kind of like problematic with streamers, in a way, because I mean, it's not problematic. It's more like a, like kind of low quality effort, and when like they do stream and then they just put their like part 1, part 2, and just cut it and not really edit it,
Yeah, yeah.
which is still, it's a preference. Some people wouldn't like edited stuff, but to me it's kind of like lazy. It's not really as clean up, or like making it entertaining as a video.
Yeah.
But some people would probably take that because they just want to listen, I guess, or like have that in the background or something.
Oh, definitely. I feel like for me, when I'm editing my own clips, I think I do okay, but the problem I have is once I upload it, I realize how like under edited it is compared to like what I was imagining in my head, or like the standard that I have.
Yeah,
Because
I get that.
my main thing is I keep forgetting, or I just don't know what sound effects I should use.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I get you. That's what I
Yeah.
do a lot. Like I would have been like, oh, I could have made this something else, or I could make this better. Like I could execute this way better in terms like of a joke or like the story. Like, oh, this part doesn't really fit in transitionally wise. I prefer it would have been nice if I made it like this or blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just part of the process of video editing. The thing that I hate the most with video editing is just me fucking watching the video, watching the VOD. I don't have the patience of it anymore.
Yeah. Off topic, but the quivering lips and teary eyes looks like Ku is constantly on the verge of crying. Oh right, I forgot. I have my glasses off so that like the blink tracking works. Let me find the fucking.
Damn, she's been crying for the past 4 hours.
I can't fucking see, bro. Yeah, the quivering lips is probably because I'm like moving back on my chair. So like, because I have no lights on in my apartment right now. It's just there's just a ring light because I can't be bothered to walk to turn on the light.
Damn.
Yeah, because I noticed, oh shit, the sun has set, my tracking has been off, let me turn on the ring light, and that's as far as I did. Yeah, I should probably conclude the stream though, so then I can rest my throat whole.
Yeah, I was supposed to leave, but
Yeah,
then
you were just like, oh yeah, I'll probably leave like a few minutes after you start your stream.
yeah, I mean, I got the because
Yeah.
I get to. I mean, I'm still working while we're talking, so it's just a chill experience.
Yeah. We're just having a time. But yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we should probably conclude it.
You
Yeah.
should probably.
Yeah.
I'm fine. You can,
Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream now, so then I can rest. But I mean, I really appreciate you guys just like listening to me talk, and like, you know, Jun also like talking, just generally like me and my friends ramble and stuff. I mean, generally I have an open door policy with my friends, so we just like vibe and whatever, right? But yeah, hopefully I'm not sick next. Is it next week? Next week. So
You shouldn't shout because you're fucking coughing, but
hopefully. Oh no, that hurts.
you don't
more.
have to do that too, because that's gonna
That
make
hurts
it
more.
worse. Yeah.
Hopefully, I don't get sick next week, so then we can actually do the T tier list. So I mean, I'm not going to have like an after party for the cover, because the cover will be out on the 24th as well. But we will have a time, and I hope you guys bring your drinks with you next week, so that I'm not the only one that's heavily drinking.
Oh, I forgot. You should have done the sickness symptoms tier list.
Oh fuck! Right, I should have. That can be for another time. The next time I get sick. I mean, shit, Korea has a lot of like air pollutants and stuff. Surely I'll get sick another time.
We're not hoping for you to get sick,
Oh.
so I'm not gonna.
Unhopefully, I don't get sick, but in the case that I get sick. Alright then, goodbye everybody! Where the fuck's my end
See
scene?
y'all.
I can't, hold on, I can't see.
Uh-oh.